Do 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 do. What are the chances Purge can still win tonight if he starts now? 80%. I believe in him. Honestly, if he like first tried every Pantheon like first go, so just at any point, not even just tonight, but just at any point, literally first tried it, like streamed it, shows that he whatever. Like I would buy multiple gifted subs for him for his channel. At that point, you deserve it. Howdy, everyone. Welcome. It's Pantheon time. Why am I on? Sorry. See, when I type in the word P5, because the 5 is the sad face. Uh, anytime I type P5 in for anything, that would give him almost $15. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it'd probably be better just to give it to him just straight up. So Twitch doesn't take that big cut that they like to take. And if you watching the stream wanna support, be sure to hit that Stream Elements link in my in my panel. You know what? I'm allowed to do one shill once a year. All right, I haven't done a shill like in probably over a year, so we'll do it. It's fine. There's a little emote with my smug face. It takes up a giant part of the panels. You click on it. There's also the link directly underneath it that you can copy and paste. It's the Stream Elements link. You can send money directly, and they take much less of a take than Twitch takes. Um, do that, and then I won't be screwed like Devin was screwed, where he lost half his money to Twitch, and then an additional 30%. Or I guess 30% of what was left, not 30% additional. Still am screwed, yeah. Which is unfortunate. I'm surprised you're not hit with the ad. Oh, wait, no, you're a subscriber, that's why. Hell yeah. And you could not be hit with an ad too. Anyway. Real quick before we get into the game, though. Classic, 2 trophies, or 2 platinums that we earned. I was waiting to, like, research these companies to make sure these weren't companies that did, like, stupid things like, hey, add DLC trophies later. And they don't seem like that's the case, so I did them back to back. This game took like 20 minutes. This game took like 5 minutes. It was easy peasy shit. Shout out to the trophy. I know who you are. This is the trophy that you get for spending 3 minutes just staring in the gallery. This is just AI slot bullshit, but it's a free game, so I don't want to pay money. I would never pay money for this game. That said, it does have a weird mini game on it. It has like the art mini game from Bully. I don't know for people that played the game Bully. There's a mini game in the art class that's very similar, where it's like you uncover a painting by moving like a. In this case, it's a pencil, but like whatever the thing is can change depending on the game. But like the point is, you cut off like sections of the map with line, like straight lines. And there's like enemies that can ruin the line and shit. Before you make it to, you got to make it to like a certain end, and that uncovers whatever amount of picture that it can. So also, thank you for the 3 stream streak there, Devin. I was trying to figure out, like, I'm curious what the first game is that actually had that, like, that had that gameplay. Because I always associate it with Bully, but there's a few of those, like, shitty AI slot, like, games that do that sort of gameplay. The thing is, that gameplay actually is kind of fun. I don't mind it. It's just a shame that it's, like, lazy, nothing thrown together. Like with Bully, it's just like a single mini game in a much larger game, so it's like whatever. Anyway, another thing I did too, in between streams, was I finally got the very last single player trophy, or the very last trophy I can possibly earn in single player. Earned rank 60 as a Marine. I said last stream that I was going to get it, and I did. So cool. I actually got it after that stream, so that was nice. That was yesterday actually, the stream, to be fair. But yeah. Now here's the important thing. P5 time. This might end up on... The only way this ends up on YouTube is if I win. So I will be doing more streams all night where we just essentially do Pantheons, but none of them are going to end up on stream except for whatever stream makes it to P5, because I just don't want to fill up like, fucking 5 more parts, like 5 more streams of like me getting my ass kicked. So yeah, we're gonna roll it essentially. I did enough of I guess to showcase real quick before. This will be the run I did. Also shout out to the picture again. But this is the run I did earlier today because I did some runs for like, I don't know, like an hour and a half or something. Hey Alex, how you doing? Metro 2039? Is that a reference to something I said, or is that like a new game in the Metro series? I've never played any of the Metro games. They look kind of cool. But got announced? Nice, nice. Anyway, here's the run I did earlier, and I was pretty proud of this. Obviously, some of it's going to be RNG, like, hey, it worked out for me. But obviously, you know, hey, learning how to dodge shit is nice. Getting constant swings as she's doing bullshit. Obviously, there I took a hit because I was being a little greedy. But, you know, it's not the end of the world if you take like a single hit or whatever. But yeah, use that opportunity to heal because, like said, someone said yesterday, obviously, those are good times to heal, so you get one heal in. Obviously, with all the shit coming through the screen, it's not really great to do 2 heals unless you really think you can pull it off. But yeah, just constantly getting swings in. Now, that one was just unfortunate timing with this, of course, is that that was a good dodge, but the problem is that they had shit coming from the ceiling. Of course, I rewound it slightly. But, you know, it's like I barely had time to notice that they were coming in from the ceiling, so it's just unfortunate timing. Sometimes that happens. The orbs are good. Yeah, definitely in this section. In the next section, they're not good. Um, Yesterday, I was under the impression that I didn't really need help with those because you have more distance to dodge them, and you do, but the problem is it's like such a clusterfuck having to worry about everything else that the orbs become like an issue just because of like everything else. But yeah, we finished that. If you'll notice here, I took this opportunity to heal, and often I've been taking this opportunity to heal here. When you get to the part where it's like, you know that the next phase is coming up, and you can tell when the next phase is coming up when that happens right there, when it splits the two, instead of it being half the screen on one side only having spikes, it splits it like just on the edges on both sides. So I go for my little hits there. I start going for the heal now because I know she's got to teleport to the middle and then she's got to scream and then whatever. So I can get in at least a heal, maybe two sort of deal. And the reason you want to do this, besides the fact that it gives you a chance to heal anyway, is the fact that like I'm maxed out on soul. So obviously, the more you know, if I keep doing swings afterwards, it's wasted soul. So I got 2 heals in. I like that in particular. It's hard to pull off, and I don't want to do it too often, especially in this part later, because she screams and so the screen's all shaking and shit, kind of a pain in the ass to pull off. But for the first one, not too bad. I stood in between the blades, and you can do that. More of a pain in the ass, but you can do it. But because I got a couple swings, so she goes down a little bit quicker because I got in a couple swings, like before she actually even teleported in the middle. But yeah, so I'm going into phase 2 here. Uh, you know, more than half my health, like, or two, sorry, all my health and like, what, 2/3 of my soul, a little bit more, almost 5/6 of my soul. So I go for that one single swing. For that, I guess I should, yeah, probably commentary time for this. You know, you just hope for RNG to work. This one is just like dodging, not a big deal, easy peasy shit. This one I go for the one pogo and then go back because I've been fucked so many times trying to go for multiple pogos that I just realized it's like, no, I just need to find out what the fuck she's doing first. That one was I try to go like from the orbs. I try to go down below, um, like to avoid it for just a moment, and then I climb back up. Now it did help me a little bit that she went with this, and like I was kind of lucky with my placement that the orb wasn't or that the like I could have actually survived that to be fair, like without getting hit at all. But like this climb up here is a little sketchy, but you know it's just like I just happened to be on that platform anyway because I was dodging the orb, so it was really just one jump. If I'd already started at the bottom, then it would not have been a great idea to come up here, but I was like, oh, I can get up here in time. That was just me being greedy, though. I should have moved slightly, and I would have been fine there. So I tried to go for the 2 heals. I got hit. I thought I could dodge it. Didn't. I get one more heal because I know I had to have time now. That one I tried to go for the jump hit. Fucking, it's just me being, what's the word? Like, I guess greedy, I guess. Part of it's just mistiming. But yeah, I go for 2 hits there. That was a little greed too, but it worked out in my favor. And then I dodged because I figured out what the move is. I was going to jump off the platform to, why was I jumping off the platform? I guess just to... Oh, I was jumping off the platform to go for like the pogo hit before she teleports. So then she teleports back up here, and it's like, hey, it's free real estate. Time to fucking blast some shit. That's why I'm so focused on going for those swings, to the point of where I did not give myself enough time to avoid the attack, because it's like I know that she's really close to moving on to her next phase, and that like gives me a good, like fuck it, if I take one hit and I just get her to get the fuck out of here, I can get like all that health back and then some. Hopefully, no, chasing was good. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of like on a couple of the other runs I was doing, like going from say the top section I'm on right now to like the very bottom one directly below me is not a terrible one if I could do it like immediately. If I got really quick like reaction time, I could do it. Otherwise, it's not worth going for. But yeah, those are the two platforms I really try to attack on, and then like if maybe like. Well, not even, because I keep getting fucked every time I try it, but like there's like the little platform you jump up on before you get up to the platform I'm on right now. The problem is like she's always floating a little bit higher, so you don't really get like a whole lot of time to hit. But anyway, I go for healing. Sometimes you get fucked here, sometimes you don't. Shit is what it is. I got my full set of 3 heal there. I moved a little bit slightly. I was hoping to kind of bait the laser to fuck off somewhere else. So I get as much health going into this as I possibly can, because obviously I don't have enough soul to fill up the last little mask, but whatever. I should get a little bit better about the timing of these, but overall, like, a lot of I like the strat that people had mentioned of like try to bait the laser, start the climb again. Okay, I like the strat of like the laser of like jumping off to the side to like bait it somewhere else, and then just like dash over. There's one really crazy dash at the very top of this that I was surprised I made. To be honest, I almost fucking feel like I should have overshot it, but it worked out. But yeah, it's essentially jumping at the time that you see where the laser already is, so that ideally you're not getting caught off. But there's a bunch of like jump away from it to jump back on it. That one was like the sketchiest one right there. Just this. Okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, I will say that that one I just stopped a second ago, and I'll shut up, was the sketchiest one, because I fucking just jumped to the right of like I jumped really far to the right of the beam, and then had to dash like all my ass all the way back, because like I crossed streams essentially, like the Ghostbusters shit. But anyway, I'll shut up and let it play now, I guess. So what the fuck? I sent this to you. You could just watch it on your own. What the fuck? You see it before this? I don't know what the fuck. What do you mean? It's before this. The only thing that happens before that is I just like I get hit and I stay still and heal. Anyway. Dastardly, that particular go. So it's like this one, the fact that I jumped to the right, like right from here. Or sorry, this next set up top, I think. Yeah, this one. Like that was like timed fucking crazy, that like that was like just barely enough time to get up on that motherfucker. And then immediately I'm like, oh shit, like I go for the next one. I'm happy that I made that. And then the immediate next one was just about to hit me, going up this way. So I stopped. I even started going forward a little bit, but I like got myself out of the way just in time to jump back, fall back down. Then I wait again, wait for the thing, and then go through, climb a bit. This next one was the craziest one here, I thought. Like, go way off, and then like a dash across. Almost went off the edge, like that's how fucking close I was to it. Barely land on the fucking platform, and then just get up in there. And then we go into the pogo strat that someone mentioned yesterday, so... And sometimes it takes me, like, to take a damage or two to get used to it. Like where the ball's gonna be, but afterwards it's like easy peasy shit. You can get like 2 or 3 hits in pretty consistently. And then she dies. Good from her last attack. I think with some very lucky RNG, usually after that second close laser, she just targets non-stop, and she didn't until way later than normal. From having gotten to that point, like a decent amount of time, obviously you've gotten there more than I have, I guess. But from my experience, she mainly just she'll hit like once or twice. It's very rare I get hit more than twice in that. Which luckily for me, you know, I had 6 heals going into that anyways, even if I would have got hit twice. I could have at least gotten, say, 5 heals off, because, you know, maybe if she interrupted, like, a hit, it would have fucked up maybe, like, one of the, like, a partial heal or something. But, yeah. We'll see. I mean, yeah, it definitely helped that I didn't get interrupted during the healing process, for sure, but, oh, hold on. Sorry, I was instinctively thinking I was somewhere else on the map. I believe you had me do a play-by-play of like no commentary when I literally sent you the video in full to your fucking PlayStation account. What the fuck do you mean? You prick. I don't know. Do I have the right setup for this? I might. It's not a big deal. It's like the first one's like easy peasy. Did I change it? I'm fishing. There's no pause. Whatever, man. Yeah, I do have the right setup. Oh, this was something else I got too, video-wise. A couple, like something I did. This was like when I began the, like before I started farming this shit. At the beginning of the day, so I went over and I realized there was another thing down here. I remembered there being like another gate closed, so I was curious what the fuck it was, and then it opened for me. So I was like, oh, that's cool. So I check it in. It's a little statue of me. And then I put something in my journal. And then I noticed there's something new with the whole journal. I guess probably on one of the latest updates. Is it shows you when there's something new. It shows like a little blue mark next to it. So that's cool. There's one right there on Nightmare King Grim. Because I haven't actually checked the journal since having beat him. That's pretty neat. I obviously got that one because I banished him instead of fighting him. Need to know if my hook's being bent. Whatever, man. And then, yeah, Radiance. I never got the one for, I guess, the original Radiance. Maybe I only got this one after beating True Radiance or something? I'm not sure. But yeah, the Void Idol was the one down here. I guess this is just the thing you see when you get, when you unlock the statue, which I guess would have to be... I don't know if it's like a specific thing I did that made it different, or if it's like... Like, is it only beating the first 4 Pantheons, or is it because I was doing the binding shit? I didn't really look it up. But anyway, that's all that was. I jumped a little too high. I thought you were coming in at a different angle. You silly bitch. Sometimes the angle the Vengeful Eye comes in, that's really odd. Comes in at like a weird fucking like crooked ass angle that's harder to dodge than other angles. It happens the most when you're dealing with this shit, I've noticed. Because it'll float up as you, like, it floats up based on where you are, and so when you go and kill one of those regular ass Vengeful Eyes, then it goes there and then it prepares for the swoop. The swoopty swoop. This fucker should be dead in like one more go here. Yo, can you fuck off? I already have full souls. Just get down here and die. Are you serious? How do you have more health? Like, if you don't die in the next, like, 2 swings, I'm fucking sending magic up to your ass. I don't even care. You're taking too long. I got places to be. You're not gonna fucking kill me. Like, what are you doing? Out of here. Fucking walked right off the edge. It's not important that we walk off edges. What's important is that we eventually kill the creature. And even if that means I make 500 mistakes in the meantime, as long as it dies, that's all that matters. Isn't that right, Bing Bong?
I'm not comfortable answering that.
I'm very helpful. I'm very helpful to my cause there, Bing Bong. Ray. Another death by my hands. See, essentially this is just gonna be the do nothing but P5 for like 10 hours of stream. 10 hours is obviously what's the word? It's an exaggeration. I'm definitely not gonna be up that long, but yeah, I could see a solid 5 hours at least. I mean, I'll win the first time, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, hold on, I'm being lazy about it now. I promise to continue to be lazy when I'm fighting the monsters that don't matter. Speaking of people that don't matter. Just kidding, Hornet. You know I love you, buddy. You say the funny lines, and then you make it in the sequel. And you were raised by bees. That's cool. Bees are cool. Do you haunt my dreams, or I yours? I like that she knows this is the dream world. That's cool. Adidas. Shaw. Thanks for the Adidas. Give me the Hagale. Give me the Hagale. Damn it. I don't know, she might have said Hagale at the beginning. I really wasn't paying that much attention. But if I don't hear a Hagale in your other fight, we're gonna throw more hands than we're already throwing. Back to the time-honored tradition of muting the audio every time we fight Gorb. I'm not dealing with it. Just, I'd rather get hit. Okay, we'll heal once, fine. Gorb, I swear to God. How dare you? How dare you get in the exact spot? Okay, Gorb's being a hater right now. I don't much appreciate it. This game feels a lot less cool, I gotta say, when I like hear nothing but the sound of me tapping the controller. Trying to decide what game to start next. Shaw. Vagina? I don't think she says vagina. She says Hagale, she says Shaw, she says she says da 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 or whatever. I don't know, some sort of shit. This guy. This guy has the funny lines too. People with funny lines. This is one of them. Doma doma doma. Ah, Dunda or some shit. I'll look it up one of these days. It won't be today, but one of these days I will look up what he says. See you later, Mr. Dung Defender. I hope you don't defend anything cringe later. Cool, it hasn't even been 30 minutes and we already got one of those buy viewers bots. Nice. You did not just fucking teleport away from my magic, you bitch. How dare you? What gives you the right? You have way more health than you should have. The people of the God Hall just felt bad for you as like a fighter, and so they gave you more health than you needed. You got like a Make-A-Wish health. Make-A-Wish, because you're gonna fucking die. Ooh, sorry, that's terrible. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm sorry. That's a bit much. I was trying to insult Soul Warrior, which is I did accomplish that goal, but the implications of that statement are a little ruder than I had intended them to be for other audiences. Did I already have full health? I already had full health, I just healed for no reason. That's cool. Hooray. Shaw. I know what game to start next. Alexa, play Jak and Daxter. A Precursor Legacy. It's truly the only game in this world that matters. Or Had in Time. It's not Jak and Daxter, but it is pretty great. Arguably, it might be better than Jak and Daxter if I like take off the nostalgia. I'm not sure. It's definitely up there. It's a different type of. Jak and Daxter still does this cool thing of like having everything in the one world, like together. Whereas Had in Time is like much more segmented. Which is not bad at all, but it's just a difference. It also has a hard fuck you mode like this game does. Called Death Wish, which is the music used for my raid, or yeah, like when someone raids me. It plays the Yakuza. It plays like a gift from Yakuza 0 and text from Yakuza 0, but has music from Had in Time's Death Wish song, which is pretty fucking rad. In fact, I can even play the sound right now just by itself because I have this open. There's no fucking, you know. Okay, well, there's the sound right there. I don't even have to mention. There's no fucking way you raided in at the Okay, good time to raid in. I was literally just talking about the sound alert, like the sound I have for the sound alert for the raid, and you fucking, I was just about to play the fucking thing from like just the file I had, and then you came in. What a timing. Tormented Souls, that's the one that's that was that Resident Evil looking one you played earlier? I was watching Red earlier, before I decided to subject myself to more Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Nice. I don't know, Dev, are you like a Resident Evil guy? I don't know if you will. I feel like I've heard you talk about Resident Evil before, but I don't remember if like that's like one of your things. I've not seen it like on a stream or anything. But yeah, hey, how you doing, everyone? Give me a second. But as soon as I kill this, as soon as we kill Zero here, the floaty funny guy. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow. I'll check that out in a moment. Right, we'll just kill this guy a little quicker than we normally kill him, because honestly I can't be fucked. This is Pantheon 5. Pantheons are boss rushes within Hollow Knight. Alright, sorry. Now I'm just trying to rush it a little bit more now. This is like the easy part of the fight, or the easy part of the Pantheon. This is the last boss rush of the game though, which has 42 different bosses that you have to beat back to back to back. You get like little rest benches that refill your health and stuff, but otherwise it's all one go. Get the fuck over here, damn it. You bastard. But yeah, I mainly trophy hunt on PlayStation, the superior console for... Okay. It's not... Anyway. Shout out to 459 platinums. I mean, some of them are not going to be the best. For example, Etchy Secrets, because it was a free PlayStation game. But that only took 20 minutes. And then the chess game only took 5. But then there's actual real platinums, like... Little Nightmares, unfortunately, does not have a platinum, which is a crime, by the way. Absolute crime. Tekken 6. Star Wars The Clone Wars. Soon to be Hollow Knight. Power Wash Simulator. Outlast Trials. Yakuza Like a Dragon. We've done 8 of the Yakuza games. What did I just say? Don't worry about it. It's no, nobody, yeah, shut the fuck up. No, it's the trophy for spend at least 3 minutes in the gallery. I know what you are. So yeah, I mean, you could choose any picture. I chose that one because at least it's like some AI bullshit game. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. Who do we got? Okay, we got Red. We got Juju. How you doing, Juju? Oh yeah, it's you from earlier. What was it? It's Kaiva, right? Kaiva, I believe was how you said it was pronounced. Or Red asked, and then you confirmed, I believe. And thanks for the follow as well. That was it, Flame Wall. Oh, sorry, you guys are talking about probably Osu, right? I used to say OSU, and then Red made fun of me. Like it's not fucking Oregon State University. I was like, you know, fair enough, I guess. Yep. Kaiva, nice. The Crystal Guardian. But yeah, that's the plan. We've done literally every other boss. There's certain bosses that were hidden in the boss rush until you had reached them. Like you had to get far enough in the boss rush to unlock them. Because there's like a section in this game called Hall of Gods where you can just fight the one singular bosses one at a time. And so basically the point being that I've fought every single boss in the game now. And have beaten every single boss in the game in that section. Most of that fucking goddamn, I knew not to dash. I knew not to dash because it was a simple. I have an ability that lets me dash a little farther, which means sometimes I dash too far and then run into the enemy taking damage, which is a silly me moment. I am being silly of the Goose variety, or perhaps of the Billy variety. Take your pick. But yeah, Hollow Knight's a really fun game for anyone who enjoys 2D platformers, games with, you know, quite a bit of difficulty to them as well. Because the first main, I mean, the whole like main game of this is like exploration, Metroidvania style. As you get more abilities, like this, like the iframe dash and the fucking. I don't know why I did that, by the way. I completely forgot what section I was in. Sorry, I'm like not. This is such an easy part of the Pantheon of the boss rush that like I go on autopilot in this beginning section. So much easier. But yeah, it's like so that double jump I have, some of these spell abilities I have, upgrades to my weapon that make it stronger, more health, yada yada. So it's like Metroidvania and that sort of like you know hidden collectibles come back to an area that you can't get to previously. You motherfucker, man. These people, these fucking bosses, like specifically these two assholes, the Ablobbles, are like way more annoying than they have any right to be. They're like fucking C-tier bosses. It's just because they spam 500 fucking things. Like story-wise, they mean nothing. They're just like in a coliseum randomly. and yet they take so much of your health. It's honestly fucking insane how much of their health they take. How much of your health would they take? Every time I get out of here, you dork. I'll try Hell Nightly because I heard so many good things about Silksong. The Silksong seems pretty cool. I haven't tried it yet. My plan was to hope, because I enjoy having games physically. So I bought this game because this was on PlayStation Extra, so I got to try the digital version of this game for this race that we were doing with friend of the stream Riodos and friend of the stream Purge Mist, which Riodos won. So now it's just between me and Purge. But I enjoyed the game enough. I bought the collector's edition, but I gotta wait till I guess they're out of stock on Fangamer at the moment, so I gotta wait till fucking summer for them to restock it. So that'll be arriving. The only reason I think, like, my guess as to why Silksong doesn't have one yet, like a physical edition, is most likely because, is because there's like a free DLC coming out for Silksong in, like later this year at some point. I don't know when exactly because I try to avoid Silksong spoilers, but right, I'm gonna shut up for a second so I can like try to lock in here. What the hell? They're on different... I've never seen that move before. What? I've never actually seen that move. That's crazy. I'll explain it in a second. There we go, one of them finally fucking died. There's the second one. When they start dying back to back real quick. Because every time you're doing damage, it's usually splitting damage between which one you're hitting. So they all tend to die around similar times. There we go. Anyway, there's a weird-ass move I've never seen there before, which is very similar to another move they've done. Let's see if I can find the spot. So they get up on the walls sometimes, and like that attack right there, but when both of them are on the walls, where the third one slams down on you, this one, I've never seen them where they're different heights from each other, so that it creates like a circle. You know, it goes up like a circular type of motion. I've never seen that variant of that attack before. I mean, it's very easy to dodge because honestly, it's whatever. But like, very strange. Never seen it. Anyway. Okay, flame walls. Okay, I'm not gonna know the whole nitty gritty of it, but like, explain the flame wall thing to me, like I'm some sort of idiot who's never played Osu before, because I am some sort of idiot who's never played Osu before. What's the deal with that? That like that score ranking thing you were talking about earlier, where it was like 1 million points or some shit? Or is it maybe like a completely different game? I assume it's Osu, because I just remembered the discussion about it earlier. No. Anyway, while I wait for that, we're gonna heal up in the funny little hot springs. Flame walls harder than through the fire and flames. That's, you know what? That's a good way to explain it. That's fair. You fucking... You got to me in the heart of my childhood. That works. That's so, like, very specifically millennial coded, but I'll take it. It's like, explain things in terms of evanescence to me. Fucking Marmu. Thanks, Marmu. You know, I'm always. God damn it. This motherfucker always takes my goddamn blue. He doesn't take every blue mask usually. But he always takes more blue masks than I think he deserves to take. It always annoys the hell out of me. Cause it's like, man, those masks could actually go to like some use in like a real boss. And instead, I gotta fucking give it to Ping Pong Ball McGee there. I really should mute this audio because like it's also disgusting, but like it's, I don't know. Like I look at that thing and it's disgusting. I don't know. So there's like a pretentiousness to Gorb. Maybe I'm just a Gorb hater, which I am, but like maybe it's, I don't know, it could be unfair. Maybe not. Who knows? Fucking, I knew I should have jumped a little higher. Anyway, we won, hooray. I shouldn't say it like that because it makes it sound like I fucking won the whole thing. It's really just the one fight. Wait, hold on. This is the first time I've noticed this. It says Galleon by Zachary Verdian. What? Oh, these are the Kickstarter. Oh, because I turned on the fucking Kickstarter. That's where the Kickstarter credits come in? Backer credits? No shit, that's cool. Man, I wish I would have turned that on way sooner. Cool, I didn't know that. Hold on a second. Has that been showing up like for all the other fights too? I only just turned it on last stream. What, did I get into the fucking section and then immediately? Guess that just says Vengefly King. That one just says Grow's Mother. That one just says False Knight. That one's Massive Moss Charger. Okay, so none of those have it. Hornet probably doesn't either. I can't imagine Hornet wasn't like an original creation for them. Like from the team itself. Oh, so is it just all the Dream Warriors? I assume Dream Warriors must have been like a specific... Maybe that's why the Dream Warriors are all like really weird in their abilities. Because it's all Kickstarter shit. Aladar... A Pawnee? The Pony? A Pawnee? Something like that. I want to make a joke about how Gorb sucks, but really it's just his audio. I actually really like his fight, to be honest. In turn, like, I mean, it's not like top 10 fights or anything, but like, I like the idea of like weird spikes, and then you hit him more, and then he does more spikes. That's pretty cool. Anything for Dung? Okay, so Dung Defender's normal. Yeah, it probably is just like the Dream Warrior specifically, and like maybe like a couple other things that aren't like boss related. I was gonna say, don't tell me Soul Warrior's like for someone, because man, that guy's a fucking loser. Tizo. Tizo's not. Moloch's not. Nailmaster's not. Oh, I assume his brother's not either. Oro and Mato, yeah. We'll be done looking at this in a moment. I'm just curious, because clearly something I did not pay attention to at all. I know the one that you had to deliver flowers for. One was a contributor or something like that. Constant... Hold on. Constant fam. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it's mainly just the Dream Warriors, but then you... So like the one that gives you the flower? Or the one that you're delivering the flower to? Crystal Guardian is normal. Soul Master's normal. There better not be someone that fucking designed these oblobbles. Okay, the oblobbles are normal. What about the Mantis Lords? The Sisters. Okay, they're just whoever the fuck they want to be. Okay, and Marmu. I guess Marmu must be someone's then. The crying lady? Yeah. The one that says, why? Every time you fucking break the flower and you're like, cause you're an asshole. Okay, Marmu by Zar something. Zara Pellin. Okay, that's cool. And then Galleon. You know what the thing is? We're eventually gonna see who fucking created, I love the cell pic. I'm not deleting that picture, not for a while. It's funny just to get jump scared by a woman in underwear. AI woman in underwear. We are gonna see who the fuck made, what do you call it? What the fuck is his name? Who's the asshole? Marcos. We are eventually gonna see a Marcos. Messed up. There we go. That's better. I promise I'm gonna keep being lazy about these fights. Should I be lazy about them? No, I should not. Will I be? Absolutely. I do have to eat though, so I'll be lurking. Good night, everyone. Okie dokie. Catch you later, Red. If you can still hear me though in your lurk, that offer for that DEFCON video I was talking about, feel free to hit me up on that later if you so desire. Because I've already cut down. It was a 16 fucking hour video that I cut down to. A fucking 2.5 hours of just deaths. It's just all the times I died. So, alright, we're gonna heal just twice, just because I'm kind of being too lazy about this fight. Being lazier than I should be. Damn it. It's over. There is real fighting that can happen during this. You'll see a lot of situations where I'm taking a lot more damage because I'm just tanking through all the damage and just dishing my own damage. And that's just because I'm being lazy about it, because really, these fights are so simple, the vast majority of them, that... And there's plenty of these benches that come up here and there that'll refill all my health. That it would not be beneficial for me to prolong the fight longer just to avoid taking damage when I'm going to get my health back anyway. You know what, sir? You want to take all my fucking... You want to take all my mask? I'm gonna take your life. How about that, Mr. Hive Knight? Mr. B. Barry B. Benson. By Donald Lynch. Well, you know what? Donald, I really like the idea of this fight. I mean, it gets trivialized by the point that you have a dash that fucking lets you do iframes through the whole thing. The original fight when I didn't have that was, like, sick as fuck, actually. It's cool design, it's cool, like, gimmick for a fight. Soon we will find out what demon spawned in the worst of the characters. I knew I was wasting my time with that. Alright, we're gonna heal once and then we're gonna... It's just because I didn't, like, get over there quick enough, because I was being lazy about just casually walking over. I debated for a second whether or not I was gonna let him go back in the ceiling to get my fucking soul back, but who cares? That's fine. Fuck, I can't believe I missed the pogo. That's so disappointing. Okay, you know what? I'm apparently really bad at this fight sometimes. So I'm not sure why. B5 complete tonight. Hopefully. We shall see though. Hello, Grim. Alright. Enough magic. Enough magicking my way around town. Those are fight speeding up mechanics that I would only use on this version of Grim. The other version of Grim is way too sketchy to fucking pull that shit off. We can get the heal. Damn, I could have done magic there too. I had a feeling it was coming up, but I didn't know it was coming up right away. I thought I needed a couple more hits. I don't actually count the amount of hits I'm doing, or like, I mean, plus if I'm using magic, it's a little bit harder to count for that sort of aspect. Anyway, but I kind of just vibe it out. I figure there's already enough to worry about, like, reacting to these motherfuckers. I don't have time to sit there and, like, be like, in 3.7 hits. You know, I mean, sometimes I can, sometimes, no, it's just like, whatever. I can definitely get a sense of, like, when it's taking way too long, though. Which sometimes that comes down to, like, the magic, like, if I fuck up a fountain hit on the, like, the shriek magic. Yeah. Then I'll just be like, oh wow, this is taking way longer than it normally is. Like, sometimes Zero dies way quicker than he, you know, or Markov, really. Hello, and goodbye. See you later. We'll have to fight the harder version of you later. The first of the bench farm swaps. We initially did this because I was getting my ass kicked by Sly, but then that's not really a problem. But this does give me more reach for the Watcher Knight, so I can hopefully keep my mask for a little bit longer, and this also gives me more reach for that stupid ass jellyfish. Really? Why would you bounce like that? Okay, you know what? Like, I couldn't see the one doing his thing because the other one was blocking the screen. Oh, whatever. I guess we didn't get to keep the mask this time. I was fucking around too much. Oh well. I had a feeling you were gonna die in a couple hits. Sit down, you fucking freaks. Everyone's favorite asshole. The giant jellyfish. I didn't think he's gonna do the same one back to back. I thought he was gonna do the other version of that. You fucking dickhead. Oh, I don't know if I fucking ran into you like that. That seems like something a liar would say. And you're not a liar, are you, Mr. Jellyfish Man? I wouldn't appreciate it if you were. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you're an asshole. Now, speaking of the jelly, every time that picture shows up. Actually, I guess it wouldn't show me, right? I'd have to go back to 3 minutes to see it. The picture's like a jump scare every time, every time I see it. It's just like, oh shit. What the fuck do I have that for? Umu, yep, okay, Umu doesn't have anyone that made him. He just exists like an asshole. Hagale. Shaw. Adita. Oh no, it's not the funny hornet, it's in fact the not so funny Nosk. The winged version. He flies. Ooh, you almost got me hit. Fuck it, I'm full of magic anyway. Might as well get one hit in, right? I wonder if he always misses the exact spot you stand in when it comes to the one that comes from the ceiling. Because I find I usually don't move from like the spot. Ooh, you got me on that one, you prick. And I find that often the asshole just misses, but I'm not sure if it's like a guaranteed or not. You don't have to keep going on the ceiling, you can just come down here and do normal gameplay so that I can kill you. There you go. Especially when you need only one hit left. Like, I'm gonna... You're slowing things down for a situation when you know you're just gonna die anyway. Fuck, I let him get too close, like an idiot. Yeah. Ooh, I got greedy with that third hit. But it worked. Yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That's a subscription thing. I'll check that in a second. Thanks, whoever did that. Hopefully everything comes up Millhouse when it comes to this fucking Pantheon run. Alright, let him hit me. I let him hit me once. Not a huge deal, though. And we can also still hit him with our funny little Dream Nail. Nice, we can get it. Thank you, Brafiki, for the subscription. 4 months, nice. I very much appreciate it, man. Nope. He said Shaw. We need Adida. And we need Hagale. There's Adida. Give me the Hagale. Yeah, I use that quote a lot. I don't know if anyone, like... Yeah, no, you didn't say Hagale. Come on now. Oh, how dare you. How dare you throw those over at me. There's Hagale. Thank you. Alright. I can kill you now properly. I didn't realize it was actually the last hit. Okay, that was good timing. I wasn't holding off. I was just killing all the fucking stupid spikes she put down. That's great. Thank you for the Hagale. But yeah, I use the everything's coming up Millhouse line, like, not really so much when I'm streaming, but I've definitely used that line here and there, and I never know if anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about with it. I mean, obviously when you say Millhouse, it's like, okay, Simpsons, but like, the specific clip that's from. I don't even think I've seen the episode it's from, I've just seen the clip. I really like the idea of some loser motherfucker having like one thing work out for him, and just being like, everything's coming up Millhouse. It's the type of confidence everyone needs in this world. I love that cat dancing good. I also like the picture of my face there, of course. I didn't change my fucking... Damn it, I didn't change my charms. Shit. Shit, I didn't change my charms. That's kind of bad, actually. Didn't trade a lord in this fucking set? Oh, my whole strategy is fucking dashing through as that motherfucker. Alright, that's bad. Whoops. I went too much on autopilot. You can do autopilot in these. Or assume Lisa says on the Millhouse? Well, you would assume wrong. It actually has nothing to do with them. Let's pull up the clip, actually. I like the... Hold on, everything's... We're gonna watch it together. It's a very short clip, but I feel like watching it, so we're gonna watch it. Where the fuck is it? Window capture. Okay, turn that on, and then transfer, and then do that. So yeah, for some reason, I don't even know the context of this, but for some reason, everything fucking floods here in Springfield.
Oh, I hate these flood pants. Hey, they're working. My feet are soaked, but my cups are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Classic. Everything is indeed coming up Millhouse. Okay. Alright, swapping everything back to the game. Classic. Lisa, hold on. Lisa Kretschmar? I wanted to make sure to read it before we kicked her ass. Cut to me getting my ass kicked. I think it's funnier that I don't know the context of the episode at all. Like, why is Springfield flooded to such an insane degree? I have no idea. And I don't want to know. I'm never gonna watch, like... I mean, apparently there's a lot of really good Simpsons. Maybe someday. Maybe, like, someday in the fucking far-off future I'll decide to actually binge Simpsons. Because really, I mean, I watched some of the Simpsons growing up, like, as the ones that were airing. But by the time the ones, like, as I'm growing up were airing, it's just, like, big ol' what the fuck ever episodes. I mean, I didn't lose my shit at seeing something like Lisa Goes Gaga, like maybe some of the YouTube cartoon reviewers would go, but I mean, it wasn't a good episode to be fair, but like, it also wasn't like the fucking end all be all. That would be the fact that like Marge's voice actor sounds like shit these, which is unfortunate because it's, you know, aging, but like it's like to the point where it's like, I mean, come on now. Like, you could probably retire the character now. Or the, you know, like, really, it's the problem is the show's going on for fucking 5,000 years, but, like, I don't know, you could probably swap out with a different actor. Like, they do that with Mickey Mouse and shit, like, at a point, and just, if you know, if you want your character, if you want the Simpsons to be pretty much Mickey Mouse, where she survives, like, 5,000 fucking years. You know, you probably get a new voice actor. I know not everyone could be Mel Blanc or whatever the fuck his name is, the guy who did all the Looney Tunes shit, or used to do all the Looney Tunes shit before he died, I guess. But how dare you, No Eyes? How dare you? Anyway, those are my Simpsons opinions, and yes, I do think the movie was okay. Yeah, we cannot dash through him in the same sort of way that we used to, so we're just gonna jump over him. Maybe we dash through. It's just that we don't get like as good of a dash. So I gotta be better about the timing of it. To be fair, so I don't really have to change strategy that much. I just gotta change it slightly. This is why we check our charms, by the way. Usually it doesn't matter because every time I like change the charm, immediately back. And this is the first time I've ever not done that. Luckily, this is on a. It doesn't really matter too much on this fucking section. Nah, god damn it. Alright, fuck it. Nope. Oh, I took a... That's interesting. So I took 3 damage there because normally everything that fucker does 2 damage, but something happened. I think because I ran into him. I wish he would defend something other than white. Just anything else. Choose any other like. Don't defend colors. Anything else, homie? Doma, indeed. He should be yelling. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I know I've gotten his dumbass health down to, like, you know, whatever amount I needed to for the thing, but at this point, there's no way I didn't. Yeah, see, he's like one. He should have yelled earlier, I don't know. I must have kept him in some sort of, like, there must have been animation he had to do first. Man, I don't care that the DualSense battery's low. Who gives a shit that the battery's low, alright? Who cares? Yeah, let's get our actual fucking charms back. Alright, time for the fun part of the... Time for the fun part of the Pantheon, and by fun I say sarcastically because I fucking hate this part. I say that, but it always starts off with a good fight. And it ends with a good fight. It's just the middle. The middle is trash. Also, I took damage there, and I didn't mean to. Just the two middle, like the fight at the beginning and the fight at the end are great, and the two middle fights are just fucking garbo. I'm losing maths, which means I need to shut the fuck up and focus. I'm surprised I dodged that, to be honest. Just having to be at the right place at the right time, sort of thing. I mean, that one was a lot more planned. So I could tell the fucking thing was coming, but the other one before was definitely not planned well. Yeah. I've been burned before by sharp shadowing into the enemy, which is why you don't see me dash as much towards him when he's on the ground. Because I've been burned by that deal plenty of times. Fucking you, bitch. You son of a bitch. I just want to keep my fucking... I just want to keep a blue mask going into Markoth. Is that too much of a fucking... I'd like to keep all the blue masks going into Markoth, but... You know, I mean, at least one would be nice. Hooray, you know... we brought it together when it mattered. Also, I'm still coughing because I'm still... I guess I have a lingering cough now, so that's cool. Alright, Samuel Dixon. Samuel Dixon, I got some fucking words for you. And the words are, why did you give him 2 shields? 1 shield, I like the idea. 2 shields, kinda can go fuck yourself, not gonna lie. Very kindly, though. Like, no actual malice meant, but like a little... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I lost a... Okay, so I healed for no reason because I had a blue... I forgot I had a blue mask going into this. Cool. Well, so I wasted soul on a heal that didn't... I don't like that the game allows you to heal when you have full health already. Like, it feels like that mechanic could have been avoided. I mean, I understand maybe, like, hey, if you're holding that, then, you know, we throw you in a heal animation to make sure that you're not using magic. I don't know, like, there's not something you could have built into the game that, like, stops you from... That pretty much just, like, says, like, hey, congrats, you have full health. You don't have to worry about it, homie, you're good. Alright, whatever. Ah, fucking, there's... Alright, dodge, just dodge, you're fine. Dodge. Oh, get the fuck away from me, you floaty little bitch. Don't even. I'm just dodging things right now. I do not have time for you. Yeah, thank you. Stay over there in the corner. Alright. I'm gonna get a fucking restraining order against you if you don't get the fuck away from me, you freak. I'm in dodging mode right now. I need you to respect that. Okay, that's fine. I would rather just fall to the fucking floor and get like a swing or two in that would kill his ass instead of like the other shit. All right. You get one dream nail in on this asshole before the fight starts. Yeah, you weren't expecting the sharp shadow, huh? Fucking douche. Yeah, there's no point in pogoing too much on his ass because he likes to do that a lot. Or just jumps up in the air like a prick. Okay, that works. You stupid spider bitch. Oh, sorry, I dashed away from him. That's my fault. I fucked that one up. Yeah. Could have been better, but honestly, like, in terms of speed, that was pretty well done in the sense that we just kind of just kept the whole ball rolling the whole time. Man. Damn it. Alright, let's pull it back a bit. Fuck. It sucks because he was in a bad position there, so I couldn't, like, couldn't capitalize. I don't know, something about, like, the way he was jumping fucked me up that time. I usually do much better on that part. It was actually pretty pathetic the way I just did that. There, whatever, good enough. We can get the last bit here at the end. I should be using magic more often to get him down to just like phase 3 here when I'm gonna just sit here and farm all my shit back up. Alright. Is everyone ready for Mr. Crazy Man himself, the King of Nightmares? You very much like starting with that attack, don't you, you little prick? I respect it, though. Walked into it. That was my bad. Okay, stage 1 done. 3 more to go. Use this to heal. Ooh, 3 swings. It's nice when you get 3 swings on him. Alright. Ooh, he almost hit me on that. He definitely almost got my, like, a swing on me for sure. Alright, we're halfway done. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. We're living on a prayer, everybody. Speaking of meme songs, what was that? Random side, I'll talk about it after I'm done fighting this asshole, I guess. Meme song. Don't make me forget, or don't have me forget the meme song discussion. Very important. Get 3/4 of the way done. Now I just need the last little bits, you little shit. And you're dead. I got too close to him on that one, that was my bad. Ah, fuck. Alright. Let's lock in here. Fuck it, we'll get our 3 health back, and then get the hell out of here. He's dead, hooray! Grimithy. It is in fact Grimithy. Nightmare King Grimithy. Name song reminder, thank you very much. First of all, song reference for this one, for the first one. I'm not counting 2 because Squidward on a Chair is just a meme. It's not really like a full song. It's just like they changed one line for it. That meme song of Chug Jug with You. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. I was in Vegas at the end of March, and I heard the original song like on the radio, like the song that's based on, and I didn't realize that was based on like. I just kind of thought that was like a song a kid made, to be honest. I'd never heard the song that it was based off of. Which is fucking hysterical to me. I couldn't even tell what, like, I thought the original, like, the actual song that it was based on was fine. Like, it didn't really leave much of an impact on me. But, like, I just thought it was really funny because I could immediately tell what song it was. I was like, oh my god, this is the fucking Chug Jug song, what the fuck? So. Good times. Why am I added on Discord? What happened? Oh, I see. Okay, nothing important. That's fine. Jesus Christ. I'm in a different Discord. Because I'm technically an ambassador for Outright Games, I'm in a Discord with someone. He puts a message. Good morning, reached a new milestone. 220,000 trophies. And he does in fact have 220,000 trophies. He has 102,000 bronze trophies, 45,000 silver trophies, 63,900 gold trophies, and 8,389 platinums. I mean, some of the other numbers I gave were not exact numbers. They were just like ballpark numbers, but... Fucking Jesus. I mean, the only way that survives is a person who just buys, like, those, like, jumping taco games, and... I don't know. The thing is, like, to get to that point, if you're not, like, the, like, top 3 or top 5, maybe even top 10 or something, to me, it's like, there's no point of even going for, like, that sort of a level. Is that in Discord? That's in, like, someone posted that in the ambassador's Discord for the Outright Games. Because they had, one of the, I guess the new Paw Patrol game, or the newest Paw Patrol game was the one they had for their 220,000th trophy or whatever the fuck. Wait a second, where am I at? I didn't change my charms. I didn't change the charms. God damn it. Fucking Bing Bong. Why didn't you tell me to change the charms? Fuck, do you hate me?
If you wanna.
Yeah, if I want, I didn't change charm. Can I go back? I know they won't let me. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. The thing is, it won't be a problem for this fight, I don't think, for the most part. It probably isn't going to be a problem for the other fight, though. Yep, spacing's gonna be all fucked on that too now. I don't know, I kind of actually fucking phased through that. I would disagree with that, personally. Okay, my shit was not back yet on that one. That one's definitely... That was me. Ugh, I missed the pogo? Really? God, you bitch. I can't believe I missed the pogo. Alright. Yeah, I did distract myself. Alright, hey everybody, that's why you change charms. Cool, that's 30 minutes down the drain, that's nice. Damn it. You know, okay, no more magic then. I just wanted to get a couple really quick get through the level magic situations, but you're just not gonna let me, are you? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, that okay. We made up for it. We're fine now. I lied. There were so many of these yelling back to back that I actually got enough magic. I felt like. God, I'm fucking getting hit by the fucking Vengeful Light Kings. Completely thrown out of whack now that I fucked up the D5 run. Yeah. Here's the thing, the learning is the important part, right? I wouldn't have remembered to change the thing because I haven't had consequences from it yet. Well, now I've had consequences from my actions, and so thus the fact that I wasted time of my life will now be a learning tool as to not do it in the future. Because I fucked up my pillar spacing, I think. Damn it. Sit down, you stupid flying asshole. Yeah, why am I should be doing that in this fight too. Just spam magic every time. Get the fucking fight over with. Fuck this guy. You can get your shit back super easy. Automate the process. Hit. Adida. Shaw. Higale. Yeah, that's a pretty much all our lines, I think. There's like one more giggle that she does, I think, with the some of the other shows. But... Ooh, I didn't think think she was gonna make it up there. I thought the angle was gonna be a little lower, but I was wrong. See you later, Hornets. I'm not doing a gore, I'm not falling for it. I don't care if I do know who made you now. I hope they didn't voice you. I hope that the voice acting of you is not the person that fucking paid money for your design or whatever. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Nose too close to him. Silly me. Ooh. I got him as he went for the funny yell. Wow. Good. That's fun. Yeah, I fucked up his whole pathing because I hit him at the exact moment that he was going for the scream. Sorry, I had to pause because I was taking a drink and I don't want... You know, if someone's gonna do damage to me, I'd rather it not be a soul warrior. He's just kind of a dork. How dare you? How dare you touch me, you fucking weird bug bitch. Oh, now granted, everyone in this game is a weird bug bitch, but you, sir. You have not earned the right to touch me. They really should have added a, maybe because he's just not a physical character even in the space, but they should have added like a dream nail for Tiso. Before he inevitably dies to the brooding Moloch. It would have been... Not that I needed it at all, it just would have been nice to see like a little extra dialogue. Hello, Oro. Maybe this time I'll kill you before your brother Monto shows up. I jest, I know that your death precipitates his arrival. Gasso. Gasso. What does Gasso mean? I'm not sure, but I believe him. Finnaru. Anyway. You don't have to worry about here. This is the specific parts where the charms get changed out. Is I know there. You change them out after you fight Grim, and then after fucking After Hornet 2 Electric Boogaloo dies, you change it out back to where it was before. And then you change the charm at the very last one for after fighting Nightmare Grim. So I changed charms on both Grims, like after both Grims rather, I should say. Nice, that was a good funny little fountain attack. I knew it. I knew I was being greedy with it. Yet again, Zero will take all my fucking masks, because he's an asshole. That's right, Zero Thrills, known mod of friend of the stream Ryudos. Fuck that guy. He hit him with his 4 nails that he always hits me with. Take all my goddamn masks. Oh shit, sorry. Something popped up on my phone for a second, so it's okay. I'll move that away from the play area once we're done. Just took it straight. All right, let me move this out of the way. It's not even an important fucking notification either. It's just Pokemon Go. So I can Pokemon Go fuck myself. Thinking of how cool Soul Master would look if he changed his, like, inverted his colors for his, I keep doing that, that's twice now I've done that, why am I doing that? If he inverted his colors for his fucking other version. Maybe he's a red bug with, like, the grayish cape or some shit, I don't know, I think it'd be cool. Everyone hates the Blobbles, cause they take more health from you than they should, cause they're trash. They're just little floating assholes, and yet they do more damage than 90% of the bosses in the game. It's mainly cause there's 2 of them, yeah. Why the fuck are there 2 Blobbles? And they have some sort of sentience, because one feels mad when the other one dies. Wow. You know, in terms of the second phase of the Blobble fight, that's the best I've ever done with that. In terms of the first phase, I got my ass beat a little bit. So I suppose it evens out at the end of it. Like, the fact that I might actually leave the first act of the sister fight with full soul is crazy, because that never happened because the goddamn Blobbles take everything from me. Wow. I know sometimes when it's like a killing blow for an enemy, well, not sometimes, maybe it's always, but like the killing blow, the enemies don't give you soul for some reason. Like, I would have filled up with soul otherwise, and that one just didn't do it. I wasn't in position in time, otherwise I would have got hit there. Okay, I took a hit for that, but I think it was worth it because it'll speed up the fight. was getting a little too fucking eager beaver about that. Fuck you, one of you died finally. And there's number 2. See you later. It's arguably some of the best I've done on this fight ever, actually. I only got hit twice. Very nice. I know when they're higher up I don't necessarily have to jump, but sometimes I have to like tell myself that to not jump just by instinct. And to be fair, even when you jump you can still fucking dodge it. So it's just kind of like a nice thing to do anyway, because you're good regardless of what you do. Unless it's a low end sweep and you stand still, then you get hit, but if you jump, you can make it whether it's high or low end, so jumping's just like a solid strat regardless. Alright, Marmu, you're gonna take 3 of my masks, probably. Yeah, there's 1. There's 2. Wow, you only took 2 this time. I'm proud of you, sport. You held off. You decided not to gorge yourself on my fucking lifeblood masks. I didn't mean to fall in the water. It's gonna slow down this fight a little bit. Yeah, not as much as I thought it would, though. It almost never works, but I find myself doing the dream nail just out of habit. It's like a way to entertain myself, I guess. Hello, Galleon. Ooh, you went lower down that time, you prick. Okay, alright, well there's the... I don't know, the fucking dream... Like, most of the dream bosses are easy. Or the dream warriors, rather, are easy. But I noticed the vast majority of the dream warriors are the ones that take all my fucking lifeblood masks. It's Marmu, Valiant takes the extra ones, Zero, Markov, if I can even keep them long enough for Markov. I knew I didn't walk it in the way enough. How dare you dodge my fucking magic, you prick. Inaru? Yeah, you're not grim yet, which means I don't have to change my fucking... my charms out yet. I suppose I should just keep that in mind always. Hey, when you see Grim, change your charms. Ah, I fucking... damn it, I was free, I was safe, and I fucking I dodged into another spike to lose a second lifeblood mask, you bitch. See you later, Elder Who. I wanted to keep the lifeblood, how dare you. Feel good about yourself there, Mr. Collector. You took both my lifeblood masks. You know what that means, Collector Man? That means I can't use the lifeblood masks on... who's next? I don't recall. This guy. It's not like I need him, but... Damn you. Damn you, also. One of these days I'll get the spacing of that better, but that's if I actually want to take time and not just run through this super quick, speedy is what I was going to say, super quickie. You've heard of a quickie. I'll get ready for a super quickie. It's a quickie in half the time. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm playing this like the fucking other Grim, where I just let him fucking off the hook for obvious attacks. Now that was good magic. 3 really good hits. Full fucking damage. Didn't even get hit doing it. Very nice. I didn't have enough magic to continue doing that, unfortunately. But we got 2 good hits in. I mean, one of them got interrupted, so 1 good hit and 1 okay hit, I guess. Damn, I only had enough magic for the 1. Too soon. Too soon, unfortunately. Alright, Grim, you're dead, which means I get to change out my charms. Goodbye, Sharp Shadow. Goodbye, Grub Song. Hello, Marker Pride. It is fucked up that if you, anytime you sit on a bench, you lose your lifeblood mass, including in Pantheon. So, like, if I were to grab these first and then sit on the bench, I absolutely lose these lifeblood masses. Very fucked up of them to do that. Damn it. I didn't hit the button. There's a button you hit to escape damage called R2 that I did not hit at all. Why? I've never seen that motherfucker go that far off the wall. That is insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, of course I got hit by that. Are you? That's some fucking silly Billy shit, dude. Man, can you just... Alright, alright. You know, fine, I'm not allowed to have lifeblood mask, I see how it is. Alright. Get the fuck over here, I'm gonna kill you. There you go. What a shame. Take the opportunity to take a drink, because we know that there's a long wait for the end of that fight, as well as a long wait for this part to actually start up. I don't actually need the thing from that, I'm just hitting this asshole to keep him far enough away from me. Hopefully while I wait for the actual jellyfish to start spawning in. You cocksucker. Son of a bitch. Alright, I will get all my shit back. I don't even need to at this point. I'm confident enough in Sly that I can do it from here, but you know what? It's more about the principle of the matter. Like, your ass does not get to fucking do that. Do this to me the whole time and get away with it. It just doesn't get to happen, sir. Damn it. Trying to thread the needle between those fucking assholes. Wow, I love that I choose the wrong fucking position, no matter where the fuck I'm going here. This is an abysmal run for, like, getting my shit back. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just die already. You're good. So over it. It's like, whatever, I'll just build my shit on NOS. Just to speed it along, to be honest. Damn it. Of course, as soon as I try to speed it along, I take fucking 10 million damage. Oh, it does land on top of you sometimes. Okay. Well, that answers the question from earlier. Where's the other one? There's one more that spawns in normally. Hello. Nice. Oh, that missed? What? That's crazy. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, stop walking into stupid attacks, obvious attacks. One. Okay, that one's different. I didn't really walk into it in the same way. I did, but it's, you know, not as foolish. Well, I don't know. I guess you can argue about that yourself. Alright, come on, funny little bug man. What you gonna do when it's Hornet 2? Gonna get hit by that little ship. Sorry, we're just trying to speed things along now, so I got lazy about it. Ooh. Shah, Higale, Adida, Ha, Hee. Just like that Hornet left our lives yet again. Sharp Shadow, Grub Song, everything's back to the way it should be. For one go, and then... Actually, no, for 2 goes, I guess. This is the White Defender path, and that's just a chill path, nothing gotta worry about. This asshole sometimes takes 2 fucking masks because I let him hit me once accidentally, otherwise it's fine. I remember spending hours on you. Like, I think I spent at least an hour and a half on you. I'll either get hit by one or get hit by the other. It's fine, I didn't want those lifeblood masks anyway. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I could have actually went for you earlier, but problem is, I had to do too much dodging, which meant that you were not in a good spot anymore. Unfortunate for me. Honestly, not too shabby. Not too shabby at fucking all. Hello, Mr. Lord of the Traders. Flawless, the Trader Lord. Hooray. Fuck that one up a little bit. Yeah. You're a little better about getting up on my ass. Ooh. What a fucking good placement for what you're doing, you prick. Like, more care would be taken to fighting a white defender if he was any sort of issue whatsoever, but he's not. So, get in the habit of fighting him the easiest way possible, which means barely dodging anything, occasionally stopping to heal. You should be screaming, yeah. Alright, hold on, we gotta fucking make sure that we don't die here like a fucking idiot. I was playing it a little too lazy. Oh boy, now we get the annoying fucking section. If Grub Song wasn't as useful as it was, I would throw on Mark of Road and see if that would help out with the whole fucking Mark Hoth situation. Wait, what? 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 Where the fuck are my other goddamn Lifeblood masks? What? Oh, they cheated me out of them. What the fuck happened? Was that a dashing at the same time or something? Like, the fuck happened there? I think it's because I was, like, dashing at the same time. Like, the fuck? That's lame. Every time the jump scare. Yeah, there's nothing here. They didn't get out of the room. They killed all four of them. Alright, well I guess we're doing this with fucking 2 less lifeblood, or math, which is very annoying as fuck. We're doing that actually. Especially on this. This is like one that I really would want to have the fucking masks for. Not so much this fight here, but like the... I'll just fucking... Yeah, we'll just not take damage, I guess, and hope for the best. Alright. Ooh, almost got hit on that one. That would have been not good. Fuck. Yeah. I think I might have actually run into him if that hit didn't like get him to the next phase. I think I might have actually taken damage just running into this. Alright, well, whatever. It's better than taking damage, like trying to rush that part there, I guess. Oh. I'm annoyed that the game cheated me out of 2 lifeblood masks due to a technicality, but I am very happy that I did that fight flawless. It makes up for it at least. Here, come on, Mr. Reebok. You get away from me, you fucking freak. How dare you even... You don't even breathe the same air as me, alright? I won't allow it. God damn it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Didn't mean to fucking... I was trying to heal, and then I realized it wasn't time to heal yet. Damn it. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Sometimes I just... That's one I especially will just tank hits if I can, like, guarantee that I'm actually going to be doing shit against them. So I'm pretty happy with that. Like, that was a huge fucking... Instead of essentially juggling his ass. Thank you. I knew he was like a hit or two away. That was not a big deal. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Fine, we're fine. I didn't mean to get hit by the giant explosion there. Fuck, I walked into him too much there. I was about to say, let's not lose to this fucking idiot by being stupid, because I'm letting myself get a little too close to him. Because I can use this opportunity to take a quick drink of something. Shout out to Light Blue Gatorade, aka Glacial Freeze, but of course if you know the name then you're a federal agent. You can't just say blue, because then people grab the dark blue one and I fucking hate the dark blue one. So I have to specify light blue. But anyway, that's not important. What's really important is that we fight Grimothy Nightmare. Grimtim Nightmare Man. Dude, too soon. That was my bad. Bad start. Not an impossible start to come back from, obviously. Very easy to come back from it. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this too soon on all these occasions, and we need to fucking back it up a little bit. Wish I had to get all our health back at the designated healing time, and everything will be okay. Exactly. Here, we're good. We can just get 3 health. Well, I guess we won't get all our health back, but we'll get the vast majority of our health back. Yeah. So one of the pretty bad start overall, but like we're gonna, you know, we earned it back. It's fun. Okay, halfway done. There we go, that's what we want to do. We want to wait for him to actually start doing this stupid little bullshit first before we decide to fly over to him so that we don't just take a hit on his ass. Yeah, might as well get our 1 heal back. Why not? Okay, 3/4 of the way done. Nice. Walked into it, whatever. Fine, we're at max health, so like I'm not concerned in the slightest. Fucking, I should have dashed, didn't dash. Whatever, 1 or 2 more magic and he's fucked anyway. There'll be like 3 more swings total, something like that. Oh, he's fucked here, he's dead here. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's up. Alright. Well, did that a little worse than I normally do, but we were never, like, really in danger of losing, so who gives a shit, I guess. Okay, change the charms. Very important. And make sure that I don't get fucked over on my lifeblood. This time. We should have been here earlier in the stream, but someone decided to not change out his charms when we fought this fight here. Whatever.
dash. Alright, come on, stop throwing. I didn't heal at the one fucking thing because I was hoping to keep some soul going into the next fight, and I thought I had it, and then I fucking threw it like a dipshit. God damn it. Ugh, what an annoyance. One hit me fucking way too many times there. I didn't change out my charm, but that's because I would have had to go to a different bench. That's the only thing that's annoying about this. I did the first part without Sharp Shadow, but honestly, Sharp Shadow is pretty what the fuck ever for this first bit. That's all it is, it's just go in and keep fighting. Essentially, it's either, hey, lose to Pure Vessel occasionally, and then lose to Absolute Radiance a bunch of times, and then one of these times, I won't lose to either one of them. I wasn't expecting this stream to be the one anyway, but this is just like the start of all we're doing is this, and just this.
If this was like a game that was emulated right now, I would be fucking
Speeding through their death animations. Like once you kill each one of them, you just like hit the little fast forward button so it gets to the next fight. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna close my own stream for. Actually, hold on. What do I want to do? No way, this is gonna be fucking completely stupid. I think I know how to do this. Okay, if we do it like this. Incognito tab, and watch my own stream, so that I make sure I don't miss any comments. But then also watch Devin's stream, so that I don't lose my streak. Until it says that I got my streak, and then come back to my original streak. That's how we're gonna do this. You know what's funny? I 100% typed in my previous username. It's like, unless you have a time machine. It doesn't exist anymore. It's like, yeah, I suppose it doesn't. It's gonna be a little bit before I get used. Well, I'm mostly used to it, I guess. Alright, hold on. Okay, I have that going. Cool. Alright, time to watch that stream on my end. I'm gonna put in the chat, how dare you not have me in the corner. Okay, after we kill Hornet, I got to type half that message out. I got to put how dare you not have. Dita. Okay.
Okay, that's just a sword.
So I put in how dare you not have me in the corner, shake my head, and then I put watch, like the watch streak is 40 now, so that also keep my streak alive real quick. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to mute this.
A Hollow Knight race, and the race isn't over. The other competitors are still racing.
Well, other competitors are still racing, is said a little bit loosely.
I've moved on with my life, but they're still racing. So
One competitor is still racing,
put the race on,
the other one will eventually start the race.
and see if second place can wrap it up tonight. So
Second place will not wrap it up
John,
tonight,
he
but
will
we'll
be
see.
in the bottom right hand corner. If you want a bigger version, you can go watch his stream. He could finish it tonight.
We'll see.
He's really close.
Never say never, I guess, but unlikely. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to unmute the audio. We only keep the audio muted for Gorb here. We're Gorb haters in this house.
Phase 2 when I staircase seemed pretty.
Okay. Sorry, we're done watching. I just wanted to keep the streak alive on Twitch. Okay. Unmuted, sorry. Damn it, I got hit by this fucking idiot because I was busy swapping back my stream to my own stream. Twitch kept that streak thing going like way quicker than it normally does. Or way quicker than I thought it would at least. Right. Let myself get too close. Silly me. You know, without Sharp Shadow, that doesn't, I don't go as quick, or as far as I normally go. I forgot because I fucking reloaded the other page there. That means I lost all the fucking chat from earlier. Damn it. Goodbye, Funny Nailman. Hello, Funny Nailman's brother. Finaru.
Finna.
Alright. Oh. We may now earn our Sharp Shadow back for Sharp Shadow uses. And then lose 3 of the shields immediately to 0. That's a waste of a fucking Howl at the Moon. That was a better use. Not the best. Yeah, could have been better, but it's a lot better than the first use, at least. Damn it. Oh, fucker. Oh, I got hit by the same nail twice. Silly me. Real egg on my face moment there. Alright, not too shabby. We only lost 2. Should have been 1, because I screwed myself on something easy, but whatever. Imagine, I probably could Dream Nail his dumbass. I like that I can just skip the whole first phase of the fight with like a well-timed shriek and a fucking couple of swings. Wow. He's literally just throwing the fight right now. He just spawns right next to me twice. He just threw the fight. He just... the quickest fucking run ever. The best RNG you could possibly have. I mean, granted, it's an easy boss fight, so it doesn't matter, but like... that's crazy. I've never seen him just like throw the fight that easily before. Hooray. Which means we get to keep 2 masks for the assholes here. The Oval and the Blobbles. Okay, we're at 100% gonna let you. Good. If nothing else, I suppose we're getting the most marginally amount better at the fucking Blobbles. I never focus on like improving on them too much because like, you know, we haven't died to them, so. But having to replay the same fucking fights 500 times. I suppose eventually you'll pick up a couple things when you're actually trying, and I only try in that fight a little bit, just due to the fact that it's like... this fight's up next, which isn't difficult, but it is one that, like, I can't just come to this fight with, like, 3 health or something and expect to win. It's possible. I've done ones where I don't lose any health in the fight, or whatever. Fuck, I thought I had magic. I didn't have magic. It'd be cool is if I didn't just walk into an attack. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty sweet actually. Hey, one of you died finally, hooray. Getting hit 4 times isn't too bad. It could be better, but definitely could have been worse. Right. Yeah, I guess I could join the Discord too, there's no point in me not singing the funny Discord channel of attacking darkness. I got no, Grim. I had to wait till Grim before I change. Hello, Marmu. Well, thank you for taking 3 masks, Marmu. You're always good for that. You're always good for holding onto my mask for a later date. I mistimed the first one. I was too high up in the air for that. Which means this fight's gonna take longer than it normally does for me. Not a big deal though. It's not much longer, but it is a little bit longer. Ah, I dashed too far away, silly me. Also silly me, I forgot to charge the controller. Let me do that real quick. It's a brutal cycle of like, you see the controller dying and then you're just like, oh, I'll plug it in after this fight, because it's never like when you're just chilling, you're like, oh, I'll grab it. It's like, I'll grab it after this, and then after this happens and you completely forget to fucking charge it. Silly me. Finnaru indeed. And now we move on to the Grim path. I forget what it starts with, but it ends with Grimmy Boy doing his funny little grimming things. Grimothy King Man himself. Oh yeah, the Hive Knight.
I just forget about the Hive Knight, but the Hive Knight always takes fucking some of my mass. It's this attack right here that fucking takes all my goddamn masks too. Wow, we actually got to keep 3 masks that time. That's crazy. It almost never happens. I use a little bit of magic there. I mean, he mostly teleports away from it, so it doesn't really matter, but I use the magic there just because it's like, I'm full on magic anyway, I might as well use a little bit of it. So it's full power going. Hooray. So disappointed. I'm so disappointed that I lost all those masks there. Multiple mistakes happened there. I don't want to talk about any of them. We're gonna pretend like none of the mistakes happened and move on with our lives. This isn't a fight where the mistakes matter right now, so I'm not really too concerned with it. It's more of a disappointment on like a just a generic disappointment. Dimitri something. I saw that. I didn't get to see the last name. I was so busy avoiding the fucking attack. There we go. I was so busy avoiding the that spinning attack he does, like I got hit by the fucking swing of his sword. But that was still probably the best run I've done with God Gamer. Arguably ever. Actually, I guess we won't see because I'm not gonna go back and look. I don't give enough of a shit. Alright. We got in our skipping the fight. Yeah, see, we did so much damage we actually skipped to the second phase already. Without him being able to do a single other attack. So it's 100% worth it. That was worth it too. That might even get it to the next phase. So. One hit off. Yeah. I mean, fucker's dead in a couple hits now. We've done pretty much everything as well as we reasonably could have. Yep. Easy. See you later, Grimithy. We'll see the nightmare version of you later.
Wait, what? Yeah. Trying to hide from me there. Like a little lifeblood creature. Not letting you do it. And the Watcher Knights. Can we not be a fucking idiot? In the Watcher Knights, let's find out. One of the easier bosses, and yet. There you go, that's how you fucking start it. Now can you keep that momentum going, or are you just gonna throw it? Wow, we flawless? Hooray, finally. It's been a fucking hot minute since we've done like a flawless on the Watcher Knights. It's because I mixed in a couple like little bits of magic here and there. Alright, hello you fucking jellyfish prick. Hey, do your little yell that brings other people here, please. Thank you. God damn it. Yo, fucking almost flawless run on the jellyfish too. Only one hit. This is it. This is the go, man. It's. I'm glad I'm using all my luck here in the beginning where I don't need it. Right. Hello, winged man. Damn it. Looks like. I was planning on using a fucking dive on his ass, and then he had to fucking... I want to use a dive on him, but he keeps fucking... Yeah, exactly. It's like, he goes to spawn those things in, and then he does the scream, which means as I'm busy killing them, like, I get hit by this goddamn acid. There we go. Well, there goes all my lifeblood, man. So it was nice having him. Oh, fuck off. That hit me. They were good enough. I would have preferred to keep the masks, but I suppose that's not really an option these days. I don't need them for the fights anymore, it's just more of a disappointment factor, really. Wave 3, baby. Ooh, that was a quick one that you went with, sir. Okay, I walked into that one. That's my bad. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll pay the vaguest bit of attention to you. The vaguest. Sound like I'm saying Vegas as in like not putting a T at the end of it. Sounds like we're talking about the fucking city of Las Vegas. They did that last stream too, I noticed. What is Annunciation? Who knows? It's a mystery. Yo, could you like knock it the fuck off? I see you, That's what you get for being stupid and putting up all those dumbass spikes. You made me angry, and so what killed you? Speared you with my nail. Oh, I fucking was too greedy. Yet again. Alright, well, whatever. Luckily this rotation doesn't matter, but it is unfortunate for my confidence. It's the next rotation I can't be losing all my fucking masks to. How many times I gotta swing at a motherfucker and that's not even... Okay, you can fucking die. I was gonna say, like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna die to goddamn Lost Kin of all people. Like, no shot. Don't waste my time with stupid shit. Oh, just as soon as I left the platform, huh? That's how we're doing it today? Okay. Alright, I see how today's going. See how this rotation of bosses is going. It's going poorly is how it's going. Yeah, the funny stuck on my nuts line. Congratulations. Now fucking stand still so I can kick the shit out of you. Nope. Fucking knew it. I knew it was bad to go for, and I tried to stop it from happening, and yet fate conspired against me. Jesus Christ, this is fucking pathetic. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I've never had this much trouble with this idiot. I'm sorry for the pathetic display of bullshit that I promise to do it again eventually at some point in the future. You know, it doesn't matter. We did bad against Lost Kin, we did bad against No Eyes. What do? We go flawless on fucking Trade Lord, so, you know. We take the good, then we take the bad. So. Don't. Ready for lazy fighting. Now let's hope that we can do Tyrant as well as we did the previous time. But like, as in the last half where we fucking did it flawless, and not the first half where we fucking lost a bunch because we were idiots. Fucking goddamn it, John. Why did you fucking swing that early? Damn, alright, it's not a big deal. Whatever. One mask is not gonna be the make or break. Finally, we got the second swing off. I think we were trying to do the whole time. I guess it improved. The first time we didn't get any hit. The second time we got one hit. Third time we got two. Damn it, that's why I didn't want to dash. Every time, that's why I don't want to dash. That exact reasoning right there. Well, we did not do better, like I was hoping. We're still to the same point of one mast. But hopefully we do as good as we did last time. Where we finish the rest of this without getting that hit. Yeah. Nearly the same way we did the last time. But hopefully Markov goes as well as last time, in the sense that we got like a real, I mean, there's like a portion where I got a little bit of my ass kicked, but that just happens because He's a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he fucking eats corpses on the side. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this guy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. It's cheap.
Bail mine.
I also am surprised with how much he got juggled there that somehow was not enough to get him to phase 2. I mean, I guess that gave me enough time to get like a reasonable heal as opposed to like some bullshit heal that he was gonna fuck me up with. Get away from me, you fucking floaty freak.
Mine.
Damn it.
Bail mine.
That was a waste.
Reba sorrow.
Fuck your Reebok sorrow, Rick. Fuck out of here. Aren't you just perfect at everything you do, sir? Sorry, I'm apparently throwing right now. Not on purpose, but it's happening. Please fuck off somewhere so I can heal. Thank you. Are we actually gonna lose here? That's fucking pathetic. Cool. Cool. Love it. Cool. I love getting hit 5,000 fucking times. God, what an asshole. Who knows? You know, it would have been nice not having to heal as much on Markov. And you know how we could have avoided healing as much on Markov? Not losing all our fucking masks to goddamn Soul Tyrant previously. The whole point of the masks is for Markov, but for some reason, we just lose them to Soul Tyrant. Very annoying. Very annoying, because the next fight after that is a shoe-in, and the fight even after that is also shoe-in. Because like, they just like died to an annoying fucking fight. Have two really annoying fights back to back, and not like skillful annoying, just annoying. Just hey, we made fucking characters that are like really fucking irritating in the fight. One plays keep away and the other one's like impossible. Well, I guess they're both kind of impossible to read in their own right. one just floats around, and he never has a pattern of whether he goes towards you or away from you. He just, I mean, his pattern in terms of like when he stops to do his little swings, the fucking shield's in place. But there's no pattern in terms of how he floats. It's fucking impossible to read. I don't remember if I had him on the last stagger or not, to be honest. I do? Okay. Yeah, it's like the annoying characters that you don't think are gonna be huge issues. I kind of wish they were closer to the beginning, like Zote. Like if Zote was like near the beginning, it'd be easy. Just clear him and then move on with your day. But no, or Murkoff even. Honestly, they didn't. If they put, I mean, I'm glad they put Field Champion before Grim. But man, I wish it was Markov first, and which is weird too. I just want to point this out. Let's talk about how they set up bosses in this game. In terms of the Pantheons. So in the first one, you got the Vengefly Kings because whatever is the first boss you fight. Usually, well, whatever. Mostly, I guess. After the first fucking bench, who do you fight? Zero. And who is he? He's one of the Dream Warriors. After the next bench, who do you fight? Marmu. Who's that? A Dream Warrior. And then who do you fight after that? Well, that time it's Hive Knight, so it does break the pattern on that one. And then it breaks the pattern on Watcher Knight, of course. But it's just like, on some of these, you're fighting the fucking Dream Warriors, and then other times it's just like... I just wish that they kept that going, if they're going to keep that going, because Markov just after the bench would be fucking fantastic. Would be so great, specifically because I have fucking those Blood Master. It does not matter at all for fighting Soul Tyrant. I can get all my health back and no problem fighting that prick. Even if I got hit a couple times at the end of the shit, to like where it wasn't going into Zote like fully done up, it's always gonna be better than after fighting Markov, usually. Or no, not usually, just always, essentially. Like, I mean, it's like in the sense that it's like theoretically possible to do worse on Soul Tyrant, but like I don't. You're trying to bait me to get off this platform to chase you to another platform, and I'm not doing it. You will die in the way I want you to die, Gorb, and no other way. You, how dare you? I knew I should have went to the fucking wall to heal. I'd rather the flying things hurt me, to be honest, than have you hurt me in any sort of fashion. You're just not a good enough fighter to warrant doing damage to me. At least the other ones are justified in being, like, mildly annoying. Wow, really? Really? Okay, that worked.
Yes.
Oh, I walked into it afterwards. How do you even get a fucking dream nail on that? I didn't even think about that. I just kind of did it instinctively because I keep doing that. Sounds like a tick. Like a...
Finna.
Ray Finnaru. I never thought about the fact that I could just splash in the water. That's nice. Will Zero take my bullshit this time? You shall take one of my masks. He shall take two of my masks. I don't know if you need to bounce me that far, or bounce him that far, and also, how dare you take a third mask? Damn it, fucking Zero, you bitch.
Son of a bitch. I would have been annoyed at taking that damage if it would have been a situation where
I had lost my, or I still had my freaking stupid thing. I did not, in fact, have my lifeblood mask. Jesus, John, come on, pal. It's fine, I can earn my shit back here, plus it doesn't matter this early in the Pantheon. There's only really
like there's 3 choke points, I guess, at this point. Choke point number 1 is the Markov, and it's not even Markov. God damn it! Why do I keep jumping up thinking it's the normal slam down? It's because I'm on autopilot. That's why. But really, if we're talking like choke point number 1 is Markov, and more so the fact that it just fucks up the vote. Rear Vessel is in a choke point, and then finally Absolute Radiance, because no shit Sherlock. So. How much these fuckers hit me? This should be a choke point. It should be like an honorary choke point. Even though they never kill me, so they never get the honor of actually being a choke point. They definitely tried the hardest to be the choke point out of all the groups. Speed, good show. Now get down here, asshole. Osa indeed. I knew I shouldn't have fucking swung. I was too close to the edge. Swinging was a stupid idea. Whatever. I mean, either way, we're killing it this fight right now, so we're fine. Only getting hit twice and getting up to this point is pretty great. You're dead now. Sit down, asshole. Thank you for bowing to me. It's very nice that when you appreciate how much effort I put in, it's nice. You know, you don't see fucking Markov putting in that effort. He doesn't bow to you after you kill him. He just explodes like a dick. In more ways than one, I guess. Alright, Marmy, you ready to take fucking 3 of my masks? There's one. There's 2. There's 3. Good job, buddy. Don't take 4, you greedy fuck. How dare you? You're only supposed to take 3. Taking 4 is just being... That is just rude. How else are the other people supposed to eat, Irma?
Are we good on the controller being charged? We're not. Nope. Not yet, we're getting there. Nope, that was a bad fucking shriek. See you later, Gillian. I'll probably see you again, unfortunately. I'd prefer that not to be the case. Not because I don't like you or anything, I actually like your shit quite a bit. That's just the way the cookie crumbles though on P5. You know what? Binaroo. Time for the Grim Path, hooray! Fucking... Oh, is it because I dashed again? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, God forbid I dash fucking anywhere in this, you know, to speed things up, and I get to lose a lifeblood mask because of it. Lame. Well, why was I not prepared for that? I should have been prepared for that. Oh, good news is I get to have 2 masks going into the next thing. Not like it matters all that much, but it's nice. Missed that magic entirely. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Stay the fuck in the arena. Stay the fuck in the arena for more than half a second. I like your fights. Sometimes you just... Considering how easy you are, it's a shame that you spend so much time just gone from the map entirely. No one can fucking hit you. Flawless Collector. We'd love to see it. Big fan. The question, though, is how will God Tamer go? Nope, that was too soon for the magic. I don't know if I ever kept my fucking lifeblood masked this far into it. I could have had 3 at this point, of course, but whatever. Alright. He might just go into his fucking phase. He might go in that same phase yet again. Yep. Alright. He won't do it a second time, but I didn't do enough damage to get him all the way down like that. That's some fucking quick ass shit though, I gotta say. Pretty happy about how this is going so far. Okay. Alright, maybe we're playing a little too loosey-goosey here. We don't want to fucking lose this idiot. Just wanted to rush through it. And I succeeded. Hooray for me. Trying to lose this out again, ideally. Or anyone, of course. I mean, I guess I timed it a little too soon on that, but it seems a little rude if you ask me. Bouncing off the walls kind of a fuck you. I don't know about that one. Sometimes it's like, really? It doesn't continue? Any chance you want to scream so we can get some actual fucking enemies up in there? Thank you. I don't know about that one. That seems like a bit of a fuck you placement, to be honest. Okay. Alright. I refuse. Apparently I'm a fucking idiot, I guess. Nah, damn, I'm already maxed on. I thought it would end by then. Apparently not. I don't know how the fuck that one like, to sit there and tell me that that fucking missed is like insanity, especially that one too. Like, any fucking normal thing would have fucking hit the goddamn jellyfish and exploded, but not this game. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Damn it. I took too long to get the magic out. I walked into it. Silly me. Oh shit, hold on. Thanks for the raid, whoever that is. I'm in the middle of things. I shall attend in a moment. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Rob. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let me pause. Hey, everybody, it's Hornet. It's a funny little creature from the Silksong game that I haven't played yet. Rob, and games and demos. Okay, what, you gotta spill the beans, what games and what demos. Howdy everybody, I'm also Trophy Hunter like Rob.
Shout out to we just hit trophy level 700 earlier today. Actually, right before stream, there was like 2 free games on the PlayStation. I was like, fuck it, I'll spend 30 minutes do these real quick with such lovely trophy images as I know who you are, some AI slot bullshit, but spent 3 minutes looking at a gallery. So, but in terms of right now, we're playing, of course, Hollow Knight, which is we're doing Pantheon 5, which is the last Pantheon of the game, and that is platinum. Trying boss rush, 42 bosses in a row. You get some healing in spots in here and there, like in terms of benches that give you full health and shit. Otherwise, you gotta do it all in one go. There's no save points, yada yada. I'm not using the exploit. Bunch of new releases, Arcade Archives. Oh, that's cool. I like when those show up. I like when they take a bunch of old games for the archive shit. This Hornet fight's really easy, so I'm not really too worried about like when I get back in there and fight it. Let's take a look. Yeah, see, like cool shit. I mean, granted, some of these games are like hard as fuck, but I don't know. Do these come with like I know some of these type of emulated versions of these games will come with like something such as rewind feature or whatever. I don't know if that's the case with some of these, because I can imagine something like Ninja Gaiden 2 would be just a giant fucking pain in the ass. I definitely know the Ninja Gaiden series in general is like a giant pain in the ass, especially the first one. And I've heard something about like there's like a console one that's like something 3 that's like really really annoying. Fucking track and field, really? Wow. It's weird to, like, I own this on NES, actually. It's just weird to see this. Who the fuck would want to play track and field? Okay, I mean, whatever. It's cool, they have a bunch of these games, that's nice. I've seen some of these, I haven't seen all these, though. Like, I knew Frogger was there, I didn't know, I knew Tecmo Bowl was there. Is that the fucking Galaga ship? Alpha Mission. What the fuck is this? I guess, I mean, half the shit's probably Namco anyway, so it wouldn't shock me. Pack and Pal, fucking Pack and Pal. Gee, well, okay, well, most of these are probably Namco then. They all have rewind, but only in original mode. High score, time attack, etc. You can't choose. They release weekly. They have 500 plus styles now. Fucking holy shit. That's a lot. Ooh, Galaga. It does suck they cost a lot of money on some of these, though. Like, I would not pay $8 for Galaga, but I did pay for the other Galaga version. I have those platinum, like the, what is it, the Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, not these ones specifically, but yeah, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Big Doug, and what the fuck, Galaga. Damn, Pac-Mania is pretty correct. Oh, they have a lot of these fucking games. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right about 500. Obviously, it cuts off here just because, like, the PlayStation searching feature isn't as good as it could be, but that's fucking nuts. That's cool. Well, hopefully you had fun with those. And I know some of those old games are hit or miss, and NES growing up, so, but, like, I mean, I think more often than not, I had games that weren't terrible. It was my parents' NES, so it's not like, I assume they wouldn't. They probably didn't keep the games that sucked ass for the most part. Besides Back to the Future, which I did beat one time. I was pretty happy about that. Such a fucking pain in the ass game. Out of here. See you later, Hornet. Well, everybody, that's how Silksong ends. Hornet gets dive-bombed by the funny... No, I have no idea. I haven't played all Silksong. I'm waiting for the physical release, and I think it's going to happen after they do their... There's like a free DLC coming out for the game later this year. At some point. I don't know when. I didn't really look too much into it. But after that point is when I would expect a physical release. And I'm waiting for the collector's edition of physical release to get back in stock, because I already purchased it. I just have to wait for it to come back in stock so I can get it from Fangamer. Got 2 games a week now with the console archives now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, in terms of what we're doing here, I guess we got a couple things, right? We could do, obviously, I said what I'm doing for Hollow Knight. In terms of off stream, we're almost done with Aliens Colonial Marines. Everyone remember that fantastic game? I did every single player thing. That's shout out to 2015 being the first time I played it from a game rental, and then sent it back because it was, yeah, I beat the whole game, but you know, it was pretty what the fuck ever. But yeah, we're waiting for a friend of the stream, the Platinum Zwei. Some of you might know who that is. Also a streamer from the trophy hunting community. And yeah, he should be helping out with the, help each other out with the online, so we can, because the online still works because it's peer-to-peer. That's cool. Eventually we'll do Ghost of Tsushima. That's my punishment for, I mean, punishment I say loosely because it's a great game, but that's my punishment for losing the race for this Hollow Knight thing, because it's whoever platiums it first. Friends stream Burritos platimed it first. Although he already played the PS4 version. For Persian Eye, we had never played it before, so now it's a race just between us. I think I have the physical for PS4 from Fangamer, even though I never played Hollow Knight. I buy so many physicals randomly, I forget. That's fair. The only, let's see, directly from the Fangamer website, the only ones I've ever bought are the Undertale Collector's Edition and now the Hollow Knight one, along with I bought the Hunter's Journal, which I could showcase real quick, actually. Is this journal here, where it's like all the different, characters that you, or I guess creatures that you kill along the way, and then they have their little journal entries. And so, like, the physical, I gotta wait for it's part of the bundle of the thing. Yeah, the collector's edition I bought. So even though the journal is actually in stock, because the thing I purchased is not in, the other thing I purchased is not in stock, it won't ship until everything is in stock. Those are cool. I want to say the Bug Snacks one I have is from Fangamer, I think, but I think I got it from Amazon specifically, as opposed to like the Fangamer Amazon website thing, as opposed to from the website. And then I have some limited run game shit here and there, and then obviously just regular ass shit here. But yeah, feel free to stick around if you want to. But if you're busy with this shit, you gotta eat, sleep, use the restroom, decompress after stream, yada yada. Feel free to do that. But yeah, otherwise it's just trying to beat this fucking challenge of this boss rush, and that's all that I have left. So like, there's just nothing else than me throwing myself in the meat grinder to constantly try to beat this boss, or this rush. Now I will say, on PS4 version, homie's gonna cheat. I'm 100% cheating on the PS. Once I've proven I can do it once, we're not above fucking using exploits. Fuck. God damn it. So that's a future me thing to worry about. Fuck, son of a bitch. We're pretty... Wow. Sorry, I'm playing like abysmally right now. In this beginning section, because the bosses are all so easy, I usually just kind of go on autopilot mode. Like, I'm not engaging with most of the game's mechanics in terms of like dodging or dashing through shit or whatever the fuck. So don't take this gameplay right now as indication of like how I normally play this. This is just every like, I don't know, 5 or 6 bosses or so, you get like a spot to get all your health back and all your soul back, which is your magic meter essentially that you can use to heal and use spells. This is a little bit more like where I gotta fucking vaguely pay attention. Not because the boss itself is not difficult, it's the fact that like she constantly teleports. She doesn't have a lot of health, but like she has these constant fucking things coming out trying to attack you. They go in like certain obviously patterns that change. So like there's no platform that's safe here forever. You bitch. I even went as far as like, there's a character later on. I actually just lost the run to him right before, like a little bit before you joined. Fucking goddamn it. like the previous run I did, I lost it to some fucking idiot that you can technically let die in the game, and so you didn't have to fight him for this Pantheon, or for these Pantheons, if you just let him die in the main game. I didn't because I was like, you know, it feels like it's gonna be cheap if this is a whole race thing. Plus it's just like, more of the game to experience. Generally speaking, you might be able to tell from the PNG tuber, for anyone that's joined in from the raid as well. I'm a big fan of Jak and Daxter. This character is based on Daxter. Orion, like Otzel's or the animal from Jak and Daxter. Fucking wow, they really put in the shit section for that. Damn. Okay, well, we're gonna heal. Fucking Jesus, alright. They're really fucking not giving me a chance to heal in this goddamn corner here. That's weird. It usually is not that bad about that. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. It's never that bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, here, we're just gonna get the fuck out of this corner. That's fucking crazy. Is Jak and Daxter some indie game? Fuck you. Fucking hell. There's no shot you don't have that platinum. I don't know for sure, but I didn't do a shot. No shit. Alright, so we're throwing a little bit. I'll use cheats on both. Gotta min-max my time investment. That's fair. Yeah. Especially if you're going for a bunch of platinums. Like I know you obviously have like a massive shitload. I would say it might be worth like playing through the main game without it, and then just doing that for Pantheon. Because really, Pantheon's like where it gets way more annoying. Because a lot of the game, I mean, this is like what I'm doing right now is like way harder than the main game by far. Like it's not even close. Wow, that actually hit me. Huh? So even though I was getting my ass kicked a little earlier, in terms of like some bad placements of things, the fact of the matter is now after this particular fight, then I get a bench to heal off of. So that's why I've just kind of been playing with like Reckless Abandon for this part specifically. Yeah, Mus's health is gone now, so anyway, we're about like halfway into the Pantheon, I think. Fuck. All right, sorry. Hold on, I gotta get back and heal because I'm fucking throwing like an idiot. I refuse to play these beginning sections serious. It's like, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I got the full series. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm hoping they do Jak 2 and 3 and X with the redone emulator. Obviously they did this with Jak 1 specifically, and Daxter and the game we don't talk about already had, yeah, they came out with those like that. Okay, hold on. Charms. Sorry, I'm just double checking what enemies are coming up next. That's my least favorite fucking section, to be honest. Because it's not even like, it's not like the hard section in the sense that like, this isn't like the end hard section, but this is like, there's just two really fucking annoying bosses that show up. That are not, I don't know, they're kind of cheap. In this particular run. Hello, Mr. Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant's cool. It starts in a good fight and it ends in a good fight. There's 4 bosses in this like section. But the bosses in the middle, the 2 bosses in the middle are like big old fuck you bosses. This is where I start to actually like try in my fights. I'm not dashing as much to the characters, and if anyone's seen gameplay of this, I have a ability turned on that increases my dash distance. So if this asshole's on the floor, a lot of times I'll end up accidentally dashing into him, taking damage because I run into his hitbox. And so we instead just avoid all that bullshit, and we don't, we let a couple of opportunities slip by us in terms of punishing him, but we don't take damage, so who gives a shit? In other fights, I'd be able to do some other shit, but... And then the blue health, in case anyone's wondering, the blue health up top is called Lifeblood. It's essentially like temporary health, in the sense that every time I go to the bench I can get 4 of these filled up because of other things I've done in the game. It's essentially a reward for like some harder challenges I've done. And so if I get hit at all, they take those health first, but then those health don't regenerate at all. Like I have no way to heal it. So they're just freebie hits, essentially. So I try to keep these as long as I can. It's also why we're playing like super cautiously, is because there's particularly the boss that comes up directly after this, I would like to use all of these masks on that motherfucker. But he should be close to dead here. Fuck, damn it. As soon as I say that, I throw it a little bit. Alright, last wave here. Still a desperation move. Where he fucking headbutts the floor 5,000 times and then he stays in place for a little bit. Okay, we almost got him dead. Another like couple hits, he's probably dead. Like at most 3 hits, but I'm guessing it's more like 1 or 2. Yep. Honestly, pretty good. I wish I could have saved that. I lost that one mask on something really stupid, but not a big deal. This motherfucker. He has a shield that moves constantly, which is very fucking irritating. Everyone hates this guy. Like playing this game, everyone's a hater of Markov's. Because he doesn't have a pattern in how he floats around the map. He just kind of vibes. It's just like you just figure out what the fuck. Like it's not even like a couple of different patterns. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this time he's doing this pattern. It's just like literally he just like floats wherever the fuck he wants. It's very annoying. Sometimes he'll like be right up on you as you're dodging everything. Sometimes he'll be 5 miles away. Sometimes he'll be somewhere in the middle. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. I find it shocking that he's not in his next phase yet. He's gotta be like 1 or 2 hits away from it. One more hit probably does it. Yep, there it is right there. I was right. I knew it. So in phase 2 he gets a second shield, which makes him be more of a pain in the ass. Because first wave, not too bad. Second wave, pain in the ass.
Sorrow.
That's actually one of the best ways we've ever done that, to be honest. Which is good, because this next fight is the one I fucking lost on last time, this asshole. Aw, damn it, I didn't get my fucking dream nail off, what? That's weird. Anyway, his problem is he fucking... He's very hard to read, in the sense that, like, sometimes he'll be, like, starting animations, and then he'll just, like, cancel them. And also, he likes to reorient himself, like, he's pretty good at reorienting himself in a very good way. Also, he has enemies that, like, move independently of him. He has, like, exploding bits that he fucking pulls out, and those do double damage if you get caught in the blast, so you never want to get caught in those blasts specifically. But yeah, that move he just did right there, he tripped in the middle of, like, starting his animation to run at me. Fucking you asshole. There we go, got him. Okay, that went a lot better than it could have. Or than... It could have went a lot worse, is kind of what I meant to say. And this guy's, like, so easy to fight. Sorry, there's 5 fights here, not 4. But I figured... Either way, like, these next fights are... I can deal with them, no problem. Yeah, now he's in a... Because it's the end of the fight now, that was the 3rd time I staggered him, which means he's stuck down here forever, which means I can just fill up on... Like, max out my health and max out my magic meter. Because his ass is never getting up, so... I can use this ability called a Dream Nail, which fills in my... Yeah, it takes longer to charge up, so it's almost never good in like a real fight, like when they're actually moving around shit, because it takes forever. Unless you have a charm that lets you charge a lot quicker, but even then, it's kind of whatever. But in that, there's certain bosses and certain staggers and certain phases where it's like really useful. This guy can be tough, but he's I can usually deal with him pretty well. Fuck, walked into it. Damn it. Damn it. His shit was like right on the edge of the fucking map. Alright, we can get our health back, it's not a big deal. Okay, first stagger. He does this move every 25% health, he loses, give or take. So, we're a quarter of the way done now. There we go, now we have the chance to heal. I was waiting for that fucking opportunity. There we go. He does 2 damage. Certain bosses do 2 damage every hit they do. Although the last 3 bosses of the game actually do 2 hits in every fucking hit they do. Damn it. Okay, 50% health gone. Could be doing better. This is like one of my, I'd say, worst attempts of this. There we go. Okay, we got a chance that we can get 3 health back pretty easily here. Okay, nice. There's not. I have a dash that it has to recharge, so you can't just like spam it infinitely. But there's a dash you unlock at some point in the game, and you don't have to waste any charms on it. Just everyone gets it, where you get iframes and you dash through shit. So it's a lot of like timing out when you're doing certain dashes to avoid damage. So when he does this like claw move where he rushes at you. And then I walk underneath it, and this move right here, I walk underneath it, and then I dash to make sure, because that shit moves so quickly, a lot of times I get hit if I don't do that. Anyway, he's dead now. Hooray. And now there's only 2 more bosses in the game, so, you know, hopefully this goes well, but we'll see. And this will be the last time I change out my charms.
I have a dash that goes further, but it's not very useful, and it's very useful in this next fight, or it can be, rather. But it's not useful in the very last fight of the game. It's like completely, it's essentially pointless in the last part of the game. Which is very unfortunate, because I had to relearn the other fight, but it is what it is. So instead I swap it out with one that gives me 2 extra health, which essentially is just 1 extra hit, because both these fucking enemies do 2 hits of damage, but... At least this time we got here, and we almost had it last time, this fight against this dickhead. Just, like, I was doing really well, and then I threw, like, in very obvious ways. So we'll see. Damn it. He landed on top of me. It's very unfortunate. We did it, hooray, we beat him. Okay, so now we just have the last fight. I didn't, there's a couple spots I could have healed, but you get a full health regeneration for the last fight. But you do not get a full soul regeneration for your magic, so you want to try to conserve it if you can. Good luck, have fun? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know about the have fun part. I suppose I'll sit up, though, for this fight, because this is one of those important fights. Okay, last fight in the game, let's go. Fucking didn't dash too soon. Nice, good start. You know, I didn't get a chance to heal. I was trying. I don't know. Fucking, I really didn't jump that enough. Damn it. Oh, I don't know how the fuck that happened. Okay, bad. That was bad, but it wasn't terrible. It was bad. It was not terrible though. It was bad. 3 phases. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. You bitch. Oh, that's rude. I wasn't even trying to, like, I wasn't trying to chase you. I was just trying to get the fuck out of there, man. Get over here. Something, something, Scorpion, get over here. Nope, not chasing that. Wasn't even trying to. Ah, shit. Okay, come on, get the heals, get the heals, get the heals, get the heals. Don't zap me, don't zap me, don't zap me, you bitch. Yeah. Oh, that was it, that was it, god damn it, I started breathing heavy and I fucking just, oh my god damn it, that was it right there, that was the last bit, I just needed, what, like 7 hits, 8 hits? I got like 3 or 4. God damn it, god damn it. That was it. And it's weird because I'm not even mad, because that's like the first that made it in the Pantheon. But like, I choked a bit on the Pogo. Well, not a bit, I guess I choked entirely on the Pogo, especially because I had plenty of health going into it. Like, that was good overall. I mean, the beginning bit was fucking horrible. But it's weird because I normally suck at the second part, and the second part is where I really pulled it together. Like, I was dodging a good amount of shit, the vast majority of it, I feel like. I was able to, like, get in some... I mean, some of them were kind of risky punishes, but, like, I got in some really good fucking punishes on it. I usually do way better on the Pogo when I get a chance to it, so it's a shame that I fucking... that the climb was perfect. I didn't even have to, like, stop at any point in the climb. It was, like... it was great. Everything was just... it's a shame. I just choked it. I could feel my heart moving, like like. I think that's what got it. I like knowing how close I was, and especially the first time I was that close, was just like too much for me. I got in my own head about it. You want any feedback on that final phase? I mean, you can give it. I don't know if I'll take it necessarily, but you'll see. I did have it though, 100%, and then I fucking just threw it. Damn it. Dash, you fucking idiot. I hit the dash button too late. There we go. Oh, I didn't change my... yeah. I'm gonna continue doing the Pogo because it seems like it, like, even though that performance of it was bad, it's the dodging of it that was poor, was piss poor on it. Feel free to join the Discord, by the way. I'm in your Discord right now. Sitting in the voice channel if you wanted to, since it was like easier to give in a verbal setting.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi. We are all watching with you on the big screen, and I did commentary for.
My fucking heart
entire
went into my
fight.
throat, dude. I'd like, as soon as I got there, I don't know if it was audible on the fucking mic, but the way I like gasped.
No, I turned you down to like 10%, so
Okay.
I was mostly speaking over.
Fair enough. But yeah, like, I don't know if it caught on my stream, like on my end. But yeah, like I'd like audibly gasp when I got up to the like all the way. Oh hey, thanks for the raid, Cerberus. How you doing? Feel free to continue thing. Shout out. What the hell were you playing? You were playing Dark Souls 2 something or other. Cerberus. The
Oh, I'd butcher that name when I.
Scholar of the First Sin.
Great game. Great Souls game.
Yeah, he's a trophy hunter too. He does Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls and other fun
Awesome.
Japanese titles.
I think I've actually watched a bit of their stuff. Okay, did you want me to break down a little bit of the last fight?
Yeah, you can try to. I don't.
Okay.
That doesn't guarantee that I'll take the advice, but you know, I'm willing to listen.
I'm not necessarily going to give you advice.
I
You can do whatever you want.
know I fucked up
just
the
wanna
first
tell
wave
you-
entirely.
I'm going to give you an understanding of why you got hit when you got hit. So phase 1, solid. Like if I think it's good enough to where I think you can be successful, then I'm not going to critique it or replicate it. So phase 1, fine. You do
real,
a lot
real
of heals.
quick, for Cerberus's group, hey, how you doing? I'm also Trophy Hunter right now. We're working on Hollow Knight specifically. We're doing the Pantheon 5, which is the boss rush of 42 bosses in the game. You came in, I think, either just after I failed or just as I was failing. It had nothing to do with you. I think you actually raided in after. Yeah, you raided in after. I think that, but yeah. So we're just going over the play-by-play essentially. That was just normal playthrough with the recurring main character, Magic Man. Nice. Anyway, continue.
I'd
Sorry.
say one of the hardest boss fight things to do in gaming. I think 42 bosses in a row. Quite taxing.
Yeah, I lost to Zoe before that run. It was very annoying because I lost a shitload to Markoth, and then like Zoe was just fucking outplayed. Like I just stopped being able to read his fucking movements. All right, we're back to Meat and Gorb. Anyway, continue.
Okay, so phase 1's pretty good. You do a lot of risky heals, but if you feel like you're confident with the timing, then sure. I think your orb stuff is good. Like I was saying the other day, the orb stuff is where you just actually need live reactions to being able to, because you can't counter them. They're not exactly the one for one every single time. They're always different. So
Yeah,
where I
sometimes
said,
they're sideways and
orb
sometimes they're
skill
up
set
in the
would be good
sky.
at that stuff. So I think your orbs are actually really good. You look really fast when you play. Like it looks like your movement speed is higher for some reason. Like you look like you're skipping frames because you're moving so fast. Like it doesn't look smooth.
Oh, they did do a update recently. That's like 60 frames, I think, for Hollow Knight.
Is that it?
It might be it, yeah. Yeah, they did it, like, I don't know if it's the latest update, but they did an update, like, I don't know if I can check this. When was the last time it updated? I can't check it. You used to be able
Do you
to
know
check
you
this.
keep on getting that pop-up, by the way? You keep on getting that mute pop-up in the top right on your screen.
Yeah, I specifically, because I did that, all audio and your microphone are muted because I don't like listening to Gorb. So I just mute all the game audio every time I fight Gorb. And then I unmute the game when I kill
Okay.
Gorb.
Okay.
And it's partially a gag, and partially I really don't like listening to him.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, going to dip. I not play Hollow Knight, and I do want to experience it kind of fresh, have fun though. That is 100% fair. I do the same thing with the games that I'm like, you know, once I see enough of a game I like, I'm like, fuck it, I'm hello friend, I'm not watching your stream anymore. Sorry.
Same views.
Yeah, that's 100% fair. I do appreciate the raid very much. For any other person, if they stick around, that's fair too. You know, I'm just doing P5. It's literally the last thing I have left to do, so it's just like bashing my head in the wall until I get it. Essentially, and we were pretty close to getting it, like right before you came in. So.
I honestly thought you were going to get it. You did a pretty epic throw.
Yeah,
but we'll get there.
Yeah,
we'll get there.
I know, dude. God, you know, like.
Let me get to it. So phase 1, solid. Some risky heals, but if you feel like you know
like healing there.
the
It's fine.
timing.
Like, I mean, granted, do I get it perfect every time? No, but like I think it works out more often than it doesn't. I've found.
I think you only chased once or twice in phase 1. Again, each time you got hit in phase 1, it's because you went for the attack before you knew what she was doing. So you didn't know if you were jumping to swords or if you were jumping into light. But that's why you end up having to heal.
Yeah.
Phase 2, it's a little bit different. It seems weird for me because you're a top platformer, where I'm a bottom platformer. That means I favor the bottom platform, you favor the top one.
I mean, I could tell by the name.
And I convinced Zero to do the bottom platform too, and
Look.
he prefers it.
I like the bottom because it gives me a chance to escape orbs like super easy, and it gives me a chance.
See, I was saying the opposite. The reason why I prefer the bottom platform is there's more platforms for the orbs to hit, and so they will break due to platform.
That is true, but it's hard to.
Should.
I find it hard to get away from just things in general if I need a fucking dip.
Either way, I think your orbs are still the better part, but you got hit like 3 times each, again with a quick chase. A chase is when you go for the hit, again, when it's more than a platform away and you don't know what attack they're going to do. So you jumped into the lasers, and you could have, if you waited half a second and saw his lasers, you wouldn't have taken the hit. And you only did 1 hit of damage, which isn't worth it. The payoff is the punish when she spawns on your platform. When she's on your platform, she did I think it was the second one, she did double swords on the bottom platform. That was perfect. You do that 3 times, you win the game.
Yeah.
But you got through it, you healed.
Yeah, with the, so that's also another reason I kind of like the top platform, is I can quickly fall down to where she is. If I'm, like, really quick with it, like, immediately on that shit, I can go, like, I don't chase the other platforms, but I can chase the bottom platform, like, easy enough for the most part.
I would say that's not a chase. The top and the bottom platform are so close to each other that I wouldn't consider them a chase.
I would consider the
unless you're
chase
attacking
the other
before
way.
you know what the attack is.
I feel like it would be a chase if it's the other way around. Like, if I'm on the bottom platform and I'm going up top, I would feel like it's chase because it takes much longer to get up top than it does, obviously, to drop down. Like, gravity is quicker than, like,
you howling shriek up. So you actually are
I mean,
still on the bottom
you
platform
can,
and you're able
but,
to
like,
shriek up
that's
there.
if I have the fucking magic or not, if I want to use it or not. Damn it.
Anyways, that's the part I'm not trying to change your mind on, or do whatever is comfortable, but just if you give yourself half a second on these attacks and know what she's doing, you'll be able to save yourself a couple hits. The climb, again, seems weird, and I'm wondering if it's weird because you're actually beating her both times when you're on the top platform. And to me, the lasers look like they act differently depending on where they kill her. Where you kill her. So both times they acted different, but in a similar way, and you killed her from the top. So I always end up killing her usually on the bottom or a side platform, and then I always in my brain drop to the bottom platform and then go, oh, it's the next phase, and then I get 1 heal, 2 heal, and she's literally about to snipe me with a laser. So your climb, again, it seems disjointed, but I think because of your platform skills, your timing of doing the butterfly wing, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the monarch
has been
wings,
like,
but, like, whatever, double jump. I mean, you know.
I think it's been perfect. Like, I don't think you've got hit with a butterfly wing jump that I've witnessed. So that is the part where people struggle.
It's yeah, because I use it as a delay to, like...
That's what it's meant. That's why or when you should use it, is to delay. You're basically, again, I won't tell you how to do the stairs, whatever's working for you, but I sync it up, and I know most people sync it up with her laser, and so if you're off beat, you can use the double jump to get synced back into it, and then you use the double jump at like noise cue if you play that style to know when to jump, and that's how you're supposed to get up. It's a very aggressive, consistent way And it works fine until you get hit once and your timing goes up and it falls apart.
Yeah,
I don't
noticed-
think I've seen you get hit on the stairs yet.
Yeah, luckily you don't get to see all the other attempts.
Yeah. So I am curious if in your method, once you do get hit on the stairs, if it just falls apart.
It depends where I get hit, I guess. Because I still have to dash, and if I could dash on back onto the platform, which I've done before. Also, every now and again, if you fall down, it's not like the end of the world either, because it's just like
Well,
one damage.
some
but-
people, if they're gonna get hit, they go off the platform
Yeah.
to take one damage quickly.
I usually try
Okay.
to save the so I use the Monarch, and then as like a last resort, I use that like that video I showed earlier that I sent to you. Like there's a couple of those I use that dash that really fucking saved that ass. Especially on the very second to last platform. It was like
You should have recorded your fight with AR. So in the last phase when you get to the top, I think it's 10 hits. You got 4 that time. Zero's gotten 8 once and 9 once. And so that's why he's crashing out because of how close he's So it's 10 hits. You kind of want to do it in twos. You want to go dun dun
yeah.
dun 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 dun. So it's really rhythmic and it's a pattern. And if you stay within the rhythm, her orbs are going to be very rhythmic and the same. And she is also in a rhythm. She goes left, right, right. And so if you stay, now this is the thing, is I'm very consistent with this rock, paper, scissors or rhythm, where you are totally free roam, ad hoc. It's always, everything you do seems to always be different every fight. But if you can sync up and just know that you can make her orbs be consistent, you can make her orbs be, her movement be consistent, and then you're consistent, then it doesn't change. And once you know what that pattern is once, it will always be that. And then once you learn it, you can just do that phase. So it's the least RNG phase.
Well, yeah, I feel like I did, like I said
So-
before, that previous one I was in a good thing with it, but I don't make it up high enough to that a lot of times to be able to like I haven't gotten nearly as much practice on that one,
Practice. I've said that so many times where it's like, I wish I could just practice the last phase. Because when you get up there, you've been up there 4 times.
Yeah.
You've fought her 70 times. You've been to the final phase 4 times. And you're like, I don't know what to do, and that's where all the stress comes from.
Yeah, I kept saying, and I was saying this earlier about
Alright, Tim, I'll be there in a second.
yesterday and the day before, or I guess yesterday with it, where it's like, man, I wish this was like fighting game where I could have a practice mode, you know, like where the enemy has unlimited health, but then I could just like have you set to just this one move or just this especially this area, like I could just do phase 2 of this fight, like just over and over.
Okay, so in terms of the last phase, your panic is there, and if you actually play that phase the slowest, but stay in that hit rhythm, you will be able to win it. So you appear, she'll shoot an orb. I don't know if I showed you the video of Zero where he had 1 health, and so he actually froze to a platform, and he never moved. But she shot an orb, and then he jumped, and it went around, and it left. And then she shot an orb, he jumped, and went around. And he did that like 10 times. He never went for a hit. And then he decided to go for the 1 hit he needed at the wrong time, and he jumped into the spawning orb, right? But it shows you that if you know your jump, you manipulate the orb with the jump, right? And so you can figure out what that manipulation feels like, and then you don't need to panic. You kind of control what that orb does, and the only thing that you don't control is what she does, and she's either going to be left or right, left or right. And advanced technique, which is really easy to win the fight, but also hard, but also easy, is the double pogo off screen. So when she spawns, all you need to do is pogo off her twice. So you go pogo pogo, because you use a quick slash, and it sends you off screen. If you go off screen, the orbs disappear.
Yeah, I know that. That's
And
what I was
then-
trying to do on the bid, but I fucked it up.
You just have to know the timing, because once you do that, you need to know. Now your Sharp Shadow makes you dash.
No, Sharp Shadow's gone. Sharp Shadow's gone for. I took it off of PV and I changed my setup for those last 2 fights. It's Unbreakable Heart. It's everything else is the same. I just swap it for Unbreakable Heart.
Interesting. That's why you have so much health.
Yeah. Because Sharp Shadow's fine with PV. I was cool with that, but for Radiance, it just like was not doing me anything. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just grab it. Plus, like when I was practicing, I was like, you know, having more health means I could actually experience more this fight.
So basically, a full dash across. So you go pogo pogo. A full dash will put you exactly on top of her head. Pogo pogo. The thing is, after you pogo pogo, you'll do a double jump.
You want to go towards the middle and then like know where. If she's further off, then you can do a dash, or on the platform or something. And if she's in the middle, then you're good.
She'll always go the same distance, I think. Once you do that pogo technique. And so you just have to do that same thing 4 times. Anyways, John.
Wow. I flawless Marmu. Hooray. This motherfucker takes my shields all the time. All the time my lifeblood goes to...
Anyways, I think we're gonna get this.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take too many streams. I think it's gonna be either the stream or next.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you very
much.
Bye. I'm sorry I choked for the crowd.
That's okay. I did it many times.
I dashed into the wall. I was already in the wall and I dashed just into the wall. You stupid asshole. Oh man. Seriously though, like no joke, my heart was in my fucking throat when I made it to that top section. I definitely made an audible sound. I don't know if it was audible enough to catch on the mic, but it was definitely audible enough for me to hear in real life. I heard the fucking noise in my throat. Bing Bong, was the run good until I threw it? You know, I have an A-ball, and it just like, you're about as useful as a real A-ball, honestly. So I guess I guess you're doing your job as well as you can, which is very unfortunate for me, because I kind of needed some reinforcement. Ah, you son of a fucking bitch. Alright, fuck it, we're just rushing through it. Now we're gonna do the part where we open up the Riotos thing to see if anyone said anything comment-wise. To see if people realized I failed. I want to see if any of the comments. Oh, never mind, he's raiding me. Okay, we're not doing that, never mind. Never mind. Sorry I spoiled that. My bad, I just wanted to... I wanted to see funny comments being like, wow, he fucking choked. Whoops. I'll act surprised when you come in, everyone. Hey, wow, holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, I literally went to stream for a second, because I was like, I want to see if anyone made fun of me, and then I saw the thing that said Radiant. I was like, oh, okay. I wanted to see funny comments. Anyway, howdy do everybody. How you doing, Riotos? Playing Crimson Desert, I do remember that. Thanks for the shout out, Rafiki. You're on top of that, and I appreciate that about you. Howdy Sam, howdy Riotos, howdy Rafiki, and howdy anyone else, howdy Tim. Cool John, that's me. My name's John, and I'm usually pretty cool. Who the fuck are we fighting now? I'm starting to forget who we're fighting when you just go through, like, people after people after people. Oh, Hive Knight, right. For some reason, Hive Knight just doesn't leave an impression at all to me. Like, he's not bad. I actually like it as a character, but just something about him. I guess it's just so quick, and just not... Anyway. Well, people here know what I'm doing, but yeah, Pantheon 5 of Hollow Knights. This is the fucking situation. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the follow. Ho ha, indeed. I will check who that is in a moment after we're done beating up a bee. I know bees are useful for the environment, but we're just taking them out. But, you know, I had lifeblood. You know, they would take the lifeblood mask. It's never a thing. Thanks for the follow, Amrock Studios. How are you? Been lurking in Rios' stream? I've been doing pretty good. I mean, I choked just recently on this most recent run of what the fuck is that? Of a funny Hollow Knight time. You know, I really should. As much as it's been funny having that picture, it's looking bad every time I see it pop up. What was the 007 thing? Oh, hopefully it's the new game coming out, which I have the Golden Gun edition pre-ordered. Which hopefully the game's good. If it's not, then I could just like the fact that I have a Golden Gun movie prop that looks sick as fuck. Ideally, if it's a good game, I would like that to be my 500 Platinum, because I really love the 007 games. Like, the 007 games from pretty much the N64 era all the way up to a good chunk of the PS3 era.
John,
I enjoy quite a bit. What up, Heavy?
can I hijack
Sure, yeah.
1 second?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I heard something the other day about 007, and I immediately thought I wanted to hear your opinion.
Sure.
And then Rafiki is
It's
playing
about-
Hitman is related to that.
Well,
So-
yeah, the Hitman DM, but yeah. Alright, sorry, you go.
Yeah. Okay. So
Fuck it, I can't believe it.
everybody, now this is just a general statement. Everybody was excited for Hitman because it's made by IO. Makes Sorry. Let me say that again. I said that backwards. Everyone's excited for the people who are excited for 007 are excited because it's made by IO, who made Hitman. And
Yes.
Hitman turned out, like, when they got towards the end of the series, like, flawless. It's fantastic, right?
Yeah, Hitman's great.
Okay. So, everyone was like, okay, imagine a 007 Hitman game. And everyone's like, that actually sounds really cool. And then they finally revealed the gameplay and talked about the game. And guess what?
It's a lot
Turns
more
out
linear.
It doesn't play like Hitman. It plays like Uncharted. And people are now saying, oh, it actually just looks like 007 Uncharted. So I'm curious what your thoughts are of it being very similar to Uncharted now rather than Hitman.
Yeah, I knew that from the gameplay trailer they showed off a while ago. There's like there's even a cargo section that like in a fucking plane that looks almost like Beat for Beat, not like Beat for Beat's wrong, but like almost looks like a homage to like the Uncharted 3 plane section. Yeah, there's like a focus on fluid combat. The thing is, I think it's a lot more linear than a Hitman game, but I do that going in. I don't mind that because that's more in line with like the 007 games. They were a lot more like, there's like little bits of sections you can go differently for like driving sections, and you know, like you can take what do you call it? You can take like shortcuts and shit. Those are out of like Everything or Nothing or like type of games. There's also
So you knew it was more of that rather than Hitman.
yeah, I mean, well, so they have some
So
Hitman
your
aspects.
expectations
So
are different.
they have some Hitman aspects I saw in the trailer. So for example, like the fucking goddamn God Gamer, you bitch. They have what do you call it? Brain. Sorry, my brain's dying as I'm trying to avoid this giant bug.
It's okay. I'm gonna let you fight because
No, I want to talk about it. I love
I'm
Delos. It's
gonna
fine.
throw you off.
No, this is an easy fight. It's fine. Good. You know, we're not. Look, if we were doing the Markov section, then whatever. But right now it's fine. There's like certain situations that were showing shit for Hitman where it's like, for example, he would climb in a pole, like a drain pole thing. That was a little weird because it was like people couldn't see him, even though like visually it looked like they should be able to see him because he's just standing there. So there's like weird Hitmanisms about some of that. There's like, I think some enforcer aspects and like sneak in different ways. So like there are some aspects of Hitman, but yeah, it is much more of a linear action experience. More in people will say Uncharted because it is like Uncharted's a very action movie heavy game, but I mean so were the 007 games, to be fair. So I think it's like, I mean maybe it is a little bit more Uncharted than 007, but I do think it's still pretty well in line with like the original 007 games of like I mean, if people just only played GoldenEye, like on the 64, and haven't played 007 games since, then maybe they'd be surprised about it. But like, I mean, I played like From Russia with Love on the PS2, Everything or Nothing,
Yeah.
on the Solace, the GoldenEye remake with Daniel Craig, a bunch of other whatever, yada yada. And so like, it's not really. That feels more in line with what it should be. If you are to go to like their golden era games.
That's fair enough. Anyways, I got someone waiting for me, so I just wanted to see your initial reaction. But
Okay, real quick though,
you knew.
I do think it's weird that they get Lenny Kravitz as a villain. Now, I do like music, and Lenny Kravitz is alright as a musician. It is a bit of a weird pull. I'm not really sold.
Okay. Does he feel like a main villain, or does he feel like
I think he's like the main villain.
looks like he could be set up for the main villain, but it's actually not, and he actually.
I mean, there could be a secret bad behind the secret bad, potentially, but like, he definitely seems like.
That's very Uncharted to me, where the bad that you're presented with is the less evil of the two bads.
Well, that's also.
That less evil bad usually joins with you at towards the end.
Well, if he joins, then yeah, but like otherwise, it's just more like Spectre, where there's like just one guy who's maybe part of a bigger organization or some shit. Yeah, that, and then they added in like another DJ called Dimitri Vegas. I don't know if you're like a DJ fan guy. Apparently he's that shit. So some of those were weird, where it's like felt like more like focusing on the celebrities. It felt more like a movie casting than. So a little bit of that I'm like a little weary of, but otherwise like I think it's probably gonna be fine.
Movie casting, but with people who wouldn't ever be cast for a movie, but would be cast for a video game movie.
Some of the other people they were showing, like Q was pretty cool. Like I thought he did a good job for that, for the little bit I've seen at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
talk to your chat about it. I gotta
continue.
go.
Go. It's
I'll
fine.
talk to you later. Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
One of my biggest regrets, everybody, is the GoldenEye Reloaded. It's a video game starring Daniel Craig, because Daniel Craig was the Bond they had access to for like a certain amount of video game. It's a remake. It's a modernized remake of GoldenEye, and that sounds like it'd be bad. I fucking love that game. I was top 50 in the world on the original Wii release, because it came out on Wii first and then came out on Xbox 360 and PS3 a year after. On the Wii version, I was no joke 50 in the world. I think it was like 42 or 48 or something. Somewhere around there. Somewhere in the 40s. Like, I was in one of the biggest clans, like, fucking, I played the shit out of that multiplayer. And I really like the story too, to be fair. But, sorry, I'll catch up on chat now that we killed Grim here. Anyway. But yeah, thank you very much, Amarok. Sorry, we got hijacked for 007 Talk, which I do love 007 Talk, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm also a trophy hunter, just like friend stream Redos, of course. 459 platinums. Who knows? Maybe tonight Hollow Knight could be 460. I would like it. We were really, really close. I don't know if you were lurking when I choked it earlier, unfortunately. But I don't feel too bad about that, because it's the furthest I've ever made it, and so it's one of those situations where like it's still like a huge novelty. Now, if I were to fail in that section, like say 5 more times, then maybe we'd be a little bit more pissed off. But yeah, we're fine. I told you exactly that about Hive Knight. Oh, these are like super forgettable, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. There's like certain sections where I'm just like, I don't remember. I remember the end bosses a lot more in the section. I guess that's important because it's like that's before the bench shows up, and then like they're really annoying. But like some of the beginning ones I remember, like Zero always takes my shit for my hive blood, or not hive blood, my lifeblood, blue shields. Fucking Marmut does that all the time. Watcher Knights, for some reason, they keep fucking up. But otherwise, yeah. GoldenEye was great for the multiplayer.
My balls, Mario!
God damn it. God damn it. My balls are being broken. GoldenEye was great for the multiplayer, not the campaign, though. Are we talking the N64 GoldenEye, or are we talking the new, like the Reloaded? It was only called Reloaded for the PS3 and Xbox 360 version, but honestly, it should have been called Reloaded for the Wii version too, to help prevent confusion. It's really weird too, because it came out the same day that Bloodstone came out, which was another 007 game. That one had an original plotline, which it's an okay game, to be fair. But yeah, releasing 2 007 games the same day is really fucking weird, and I felt like it was a really dumb decision. Activision kind of just shit the bed when it came to holding the 007 license. Honestly, when EA had it, it was like way better. When Rare had it for the moment, it was obviously really good too, because that music, especially that music, slaps. But EA had like a really good run with 007, along with Eurocom, who like did some of the shit too. But yeah, something about Activision, they just kind of shit the bed with it. You should be a VA for audiobooks. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. I do like to say I have the gift of the gab, so at least in terms of whether or not people like the quality of my voice, in terms of being able to do like voice an audiobook an entire time, like in one stretch, I could probably do that pretty easily. Like I can yap with the best of them. Uncharted is still a great game comparison. I'm not a huge fan of Uncharted, how it controls personally, but I like in terms of story, I don't think it's that bad. Especially Uncharted 2 seemed really cool. Seen my dad play through the games like dozens of times, the first 3 games, and seen the 4th game like in bits and pieces here and there. When I was a lot younger, he would just like go through and play. He's never made it like harder on the difficulty either. He just replays on the same fucking difficulty every time, and I always try to be like, you can play on a harder one. And it's like, no, whatever. It's whatever, man. I'm teaching Tim how to fish if anyone wants to go. I'm in bed, but tomorrow I'd be down. I did see it, but you got this. Thank you very much. We can look at it as a failure story, but I would like to think of it as a success story because we got close to tasting it. You know what I mean? We made a god bleed, and even if we didn't kill it, even a god can bleed. I'm running some Fortnite with my nephew and niece, Easy Dubs. Good luck, Rafiki. And make sure that when Save the World becomes free, on whatever day it becomes free, I'm not sure. We're going to type in Save the World free. Make sure you start playing that game, you son of a bitch. That's the game I play daily. April 16th, you have 2 more days. In 2 days, you get to play the best, anyone can play the best game mode of Fortnite ever. The original mode before Battle Royale existed. The mode that is the main reason that I have fucking 5,000 hours in this game. And I say that, and it's not even an exaggeration. It's actually 6,000. Fuck. I knew I was lowballing it. I didn't know I was lowballing it by an additional 1,000. I just thought it'd be a couple hundred. God damn it. To be fair, some of those are going to be BR and the fucking, what do you call it? The Rock Band mode. But most of that is Save the World. Like 90% of that plus, probably 95% of that is Save the World. Platinum to ages ago, but we still continue onwards. Actually, Fortnite finally passed up the game Vigor a while ago, which is nice, because as much as I like that game, it made a couple choices that really pissed me off, and I ended up stopped playing it, so it does make it unfortunate, because my top games just say Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, and eventually it's going to say Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, and then eventually it's going to say Fortnite, because the PS5 version will eventually take over the PS4 one. Unless they make a PS6, and in which case it'll stay. Shout out Hunt Showdown, eventually we'll play that, and it'll bump up. Anyway. One last one. Eventually cross that will pass out Last of Us, and that's disappointing because I really love this multiplayer. My favorite multiplayer of all time, Last of Us Remastered. GoldenEye is probably like my second or third favorite multiplayer. Probably third, I guess, because of maybe second. I don't know. It's hard to tell because like Black Ops 1 is like up there too. So those are the 3, regardless of what order they're in. The Last of Us is definitely in first, and then the other 2 have to fight each other in the fucking Thunderdome. I guess I'd probably get to the Black Ops just because it also has zombies, and so it's just like unfair. But anyway, we just killed Grim, right? So I should change my fucking bullshit here. And once friend of the stream Tim gets access to his copy of Aliens Colonial Marines that he bought and waiting for it to arrive shipping wise, then I will be able to finally get that platinum, so I'll be out of the way. We might get that platinum sooner than this platinum if this doesn't go the way I need it to go tonight, but we'll see. You bitch. He stopped a little sooner than I thought he was gonna stop. Damn it. Alright, we gotta kill 6 of these fucking things. We killed 3 so far. Okay, 4 of them dead. Unfortunately, I've lost 2 of the masks trying to do this shit. I think 5 of them are dead, actually. I think I miscounted. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of these that you just... It's a 42 boss it's like rush of bosses, I guess I should say. I'm saying 42 boss rush doesn't... Boss rush. I don't know why I can't say the fucking... I don't know. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. 42 bosses in a row sounds difficult, and it is, but really there's just like 3 bosses that are any sort of pain in the ass to worry about. So, otherwise it's a big ol' what the fuck ever. So basically, the point of that being that like there's a lot of these sections that I'm completely on autopilot for. Fucking, I can't believe I fell there. What an idiot. There's no floor on a lot of these maps. That's just that's the funny little fucking Pantheon special for P5. Is that they get rid of the floor, because, you know, who needs a floor? Alright, we did it, hooray. That's why you'll see situations where it's like, wow, you're making a bunch of mistakes, or wow, you know, you got hit way more there than you should have, or this, that, and the other. It's because, like, for at least 80% of this Pantheon, probably higher, it's just complete autopilot. Like, it's just like, you're just getting through it to get to the next bench. It's like a speed sort of thing, because otherwise, like, you know, if I took every fight as serious as, like, every single other fight, we'd probably be here at least an hour per run. I don't know how fast these runs have been going, because I haven't been timing. I've been kind of concerned if I time it, and I'm going to feel bad. If it's just like if it's just an unknown amount of time that I'm spending every time I fail a run, which has only been like, what, 3 runs I've failed tonight? But if it's an unknown amount of time, then I don't have to feel as bad. Ooh, we got 2 swings on that. Usually don't have that happen. Usually it's like a swing on the back, and then you get the swing like as he goes away. You usually don't get the double cover. That's a unique situation. I would very much like to, as much as I enjoy this game is lovely. I am ready to be done with the game though. I'm ready to move on to other games in terms of the streaming aspect of it. I have wanted to play Pac-Man World Repack for like 3 months now, and I haven't been playing Hollow Knight for 3 months, but I was busy playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, I played Yakuza 6, and then partway through Yakuza 6 I found out one of the Yakuzas was leaving PlayStation Extra, Gaiden, which is like a Yakuza 7.5, essentially. And so I was trying to quickly get through Yakuza 6 and 7. Didn't get through quick enough, but then I just bought Gaiden anyway, so it doesn't really matter now. But
But anyway, so that took up all of like December and fucking January and part of February was Yakuza 6 and 7. And then immediately, halfway into February, like I think that's when Hollow Knight started. And then I had like a 2-week vacation at the end of March. So, a couple of games I've been wanting to play have been thrown to the back burner. Games that wouldn't take fucking 5,000 years either. We will eventually get back to Yakuza for sure. In fact, the Yakuza Gaiden would be a nice way to get back into Yakuza and not have it take 5,000 hours because it's a much shorter game. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, there's just a couple games I really want to get to. There's a SpongeBob game, I think I might just play that one off stream. Eventually I'll get to Ghost of Tsushima, but that one will also be off stream. Spider-Man will be off stream. Spider-Man 2 specifically is what I meant to say. I bought that 2 years ago and I still haven't gotten to it yet. Just because I've played Spider-Man and Miles Morales off stream, like before I streamed. Like I wasn't a streamer back then when I played those, so it feels like it'd be kind of weird to play Spider-Man 2. In certain games I'm just, Some games I want to keep for myself, and it's nice to have options for... Because if everything's streaming, then it takes fucking forever, because I don't stream daily, and all day. The 007 game is definitely going to be... Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I wonder. Do I want to do the 007 game on stream? You know, I haven't really considered that. I kind of wonder. That'd be a good thing to think about. I might. I'm like 50-50 on it, actually. Could always do the thing that I did on like Ghost Sim. Like Ghost Sim was really funny, but it was one of those where like I felt like the video was pretty much just like, oh wow, ha, that's funny, and then like that was like most of the commentary of the fucking of like the one Ghost Sim video I did, and so I was like, I'm just gonna play the rest of this off stream, which I very much enjoyed the game. Was very much a fan of it. Would recommend it to anyone that enjoyed Ghost Sim 1. I think it's better than Ghost Sim 1. It has a little bit more structure to it. But a little bit less buggy. I mean, still like there's still bugs in like a funny way, but it's a little bit less frustrating. It's fine, I didn't want my fucking lifeblood masks anyway, you prick. Damn it. Other games. Yeah, Titans of the Tide is the one I'm looking at right now, so that's one that... Neon White is one I would like to get to. That might be like I play the game on stream for like the main bit, and then I grind the more grindy shit at the end. Like, because there's certain, like, I think you gotta regrind levels over and over again to get perfect times or some shit, or collectibles or something. Rafiki would know more about it, because he's done it, but... Or at least he was playing it. I don't know if he actually platinumed it or not. Yeah, you know, something about I feel like she never lets me heal on that platform, so we're gonna stop trying to heal on that platform. Because it's, I don't know, she's a hater, I guess. Okay, alright, 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 I see what's happening there. I see it. I get it. I see it. You don't see it because you don't have eyes, because your name is No Eyes, but I see it. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, alright. We're slightly throwing. It's fun. It's not gonna be any sort of. It's not close to losing or anything, but like, I should be doing way better in this fight. Thank you. Hey, you know what boss count you're on? So obviously the order doesn't change, and so more so you just kind of like, what's the word? Most of these bosses I can get through, no problem. There's 52 rooms total, and what is it, like fucking 11 of them I think are not boss rooms. They're just like some of them are the benches where I get my health back. Some of them are like some story-based sections with that character in the background you can see who's like watching me fight, the one that's dressed in gold essentially on the throne. Sometimes that character is like talking to you for like some story bits. So obviously, oh sorry, there's 53 rooms, not 52. And so there's 11 of them that are not fights, which means obviously 53 minus 11 is 42, so there's 42 bosses. I do have the boss thing pulled up, but I don't really check it too much. It's more so I just know like what sections I'm on. Because yeah, there's usually like what, like 5 or 6 bosses per bench, usually, except for like the last bench. Or sorry, except for the last area, which is only 2 bosses, and there's no bench afterwards. It's just you win the game afterwards. That's the 2 hardest bosses in the game. So, but with this, it's like okay, I know this guy, White Defender. He's a guy right before a bench, so. So it's more so just keeping track of them, because like in the beginning ones, it's just like, as you were seeing as I was going through, there's like 2 flies I had to fight, and there was like a big fly, and there was like a moss creature, and there was this egg guy I'm fighting right now, but like the weaker version of him, the original version you fight in the you fucking asshole. Yeah, whatever. Doma. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at the list right now, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bosses in the combat room, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 fights in the first section before you hit a bench, but they're all like super easy fights. Those are just like the beginning sections of the game, essentially. Then you start getting into slightly harder fights more and more as you go. There's like a souped up version of one of the characters from the beginning of the game, or from, I guess, in the midpoint of the game, you want to say, at the end of like the next bench. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes from 10 to 5 right there. So that's 15 characters total. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it another 5? Is it always 5? 3, 4, 5. It can't always be 5 because that wouldn't work out math-wise. But no, it would actually, because then just the 2 at the end for 42, I guess. So it'd be 15, and then so right now we're specifically on. Okay, we're on the annoying set, actually. This is like, right now I'm in room 43. The next room I go to is not a combat room, it's 44. Then I have to fight 5 bosses, and then I get a bench, and then I get another like story room, and then I get 2 fights. So I have 7 fights left right now. So it's more so just knowing, like, in the beginning, like, I don't know, I guess as you were playing it, most of these fights you're doing anyway, and you have to do, this is Pantheon 5, so there's a Pantheon 1, 2, 3, and 4, and essentially those Pantheons are like doing this, but in sections. So like Pantheon 1, it's not like exactly 1-to-1, but like the fights you're doing in this, you know, like Pantheon 1 are like the beginning fights of this shit, and then Pantheon 2, then Pantheon 3, then Pantheon 4. And eventually you just throw them all on top of each other, and then a couple extra fuck you bosses. And then you have P5. So we're at 7 bosses. This is the first time that like a real choke could possibly happen, and it's not specifically in this next fight, or even the fight afterwards, but the fight afterwards, like the second fight in this gauntlet here, can make my third fight be a failure. Luckily, I've never fallen in this pit yet, but I'm sure that's a possibility. I'm sure someone's done that if they haven't been paying attention. I'm usually pretty good with this fight. Fucking cut to 2 minutes later when I get my ass beat or something. But yeah, it's just, you just kind of know that most of the fights are not a problem, and then like the further in you get, there's usually like maybe a problem character or two depending. But ideally you practice the other characters well enough to be the other Pantheons to get to the point of even doing P5 in the first place. So it's mainly just going on autopilot for like 40 minutes and then actually getting your first kind of annoying boss. Besides, like, maybe the sisters, like, people might have trouble with the sisters depending, but honestly I don't think it's that bad. Personally. I only have a problem with like 4 bosses, and the one's not gonna beat me, he might cause problems. God damn it. Losing the blue masks is annoying because every time I make it to a bench, I get 4 of those blue masks, and they're temporary masks. I cannot get them back until I get to the section with the benches again. So I can't re-heal them, but it means that I don't have to use any of my magic to heal it if I do take that damage. But I want those masks to go into the fight immediately after this, because that's the fight that I really want to use it for. So any of them that I lose here is like vaguely annoying to me. Now losing only 1 isn't like a big deal, but losing more than that's a giant fucking kick in the dick. Or especially if I lose like 3 of them, that would be like a real pain in my ass. Not the end of the world or anything, but it is very frustrating because the next fight's kind of like, sometimes it goes really well and sometimes it goes really poorly. I don't want to hype him up, it's just the idea, like, he's very unpredictable with his movements, and he has an annoying shield that he just spins around in the whole fucking time. Ah, damn it. Alright, there we go. We're on phase 3 now of this fight. Last phase, here we go. Oh. I wish I wouldn't have lost a second mask, but honestly, 2 masks into Markov, not too shabby. Now this guy's a fuck you guy. He just, like, he doesn't have a set pattern. He just floats wherever he wants to. There's not even like a, oh, well, on this fight he's doing pattern 1C or something. Like, there's nothing like that with this guy. He literally just goes wherever the fuck he wants. It's frustrating as a motherfucker. I knew I shouldn't have went for that last go, but I wanted to fucking juggle some attacks. And honestly, only losing 1 health to get, like, a decent amount of damage on him, not too shabby. The problem is when I take a bunch of health, or when I take a bunch of damage afterwards. I took more damage than I meant to on that part, though. Not that I really necessarily meant to take damage, but...
Baal mine.
Fucking damn it. Why would you dive? Why would you dive there? I mean, I know why, because I thought I was going to make the platform. But no, of course you didn't make the fucking platform, you idiot. Okay, sorry, we apparently just decided to throw this, like... Okay, we're gonna stop to heal, and we're just gonna pretend like none of this ever happened. Okay, we got all our health back. That's what the extra soul's for. It's either using magic against this prick or healing while you do nail attacks, which is fine. Nail attacks are just like regular ass damage. Okay, he needs to be in a better position if I want to fucking punish his shit here. It's not like a particular, like, he decides to pull, like, he decides to go one way or he decides to go another. He just, like, just does whatever the fuck he wants. There we go. We pretty much just, like, hope to get a good enough pogo going, and sometimes we tank a couple of hits just to fucking deal with it, I guess. There we go. So this guy can be a run-ender just because if you do really poorly in the previous fight, this cocksucker has like really weird timing on shit sometimes. It doesn't help when I fucking fail when I fail certain aspects of it. That dive I did has iframes, which is why I do it sometimes. It's better to take damage from him than the ghosts, because the ghosts do, Fuck, I didn't have a chance to heal. I was trying to heal, but... Alright, don't throw it. Don't throw it, John. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I mean, I have all this fucking magic, might as well use it. You're not in the best position for the next fight, but as long as we can get him stunned down one time, we're good to go here. Okay, we're good. We're good here. So this boss is very unique in the sense that when you stagger it, you can reset his stagger timer so he doesn't stand up by hitting him in the back of his armor, where he doesn't take damage. If you hit him in his face, he will take damage. So essentially what we're doing is we're hitting... sometimes I swing twice just to make sure that it connects, because if it doesn't connect then he's going to stand up, and this phase didn't actually happen. So essentially we use him as a way to top ourselves up for the next fight after this, so that we have full health and full magic. It's called soul in the game, but I often call it magic just because, like, the fuck ever, it spells and shit. Anyway, he'll jump backwards and then he'll do a slam like he's doing, and anytime he jumps forward, you can get like an easy, like, get behind him, and then he won't do the slam. He'll do a different type of slam, I guess. And after you get him out of a stagger, he always jumps towards the middle, and then throws a little temper tantrum that you can quickly do some other shit with. And on the third and final stagger, he does not move at all, so you can just fill up on other shit, which is usually how I like to do this fight, but I had so little health coming out of the Zote that it was important. So for probably other people, like, depending on who you talk to, this fight would be like a huge issue for them, but I usually do pretty well in this fight. I did a little poorly last time I did it, specifically, but it's like, you know, one time out of all the other times that I did just fine. Damn it. He got me too close. If he gets me too close to the wall, sometimes it's hard to, like, or too close to the, not the wall, but the lift side, I guess, like the empty space there. Then he can punish me in such a way that's a pain in the ass, occasionally. He does this attack. Friend of the stream Burritos told me that he does this attack every 25% health that he loses. So that means he's down to 75% health total so far, or like right now. Remaining is the word I was looking for. Alright, I do have to pay attention to in this fight specifically. I do well on it, but you can tell how difficult something gets by the time I stop yapping as much. You will still hear me say things like, oh, if I miss something, like, oh fuck, or why'd I do that, or oh man, I can't believe I got that, or I'm surprised. You know, you'll get like moments like that, but a full-on yap session, the further we get into Pantheons, the less that happens. This is finally going good again because I got my health back, and so that's why I went back to yapping. But we definitely shut the fuck up for a second while I was losing my health. Yeah, he's already down to half his health. And I got my full health back. Yeah, now he's down to 25% health. Let's go. Fuck, damn it. It's not a big deal, honestly. Like, I have so much health that, like, he's pretty much guaranteed to lose here unless I, like, threw in the most pathetic fucking fashion ever. So it's not a problem. He'll probably die to this attack right here. No, I keep saying that. I forget he has, like, one more phase of he turns into that shit and then he's done. He will die in a couple more hits, though. Yep. I got hit there a second ago because I started seeing out of the corner of my eye the stream playback. So like, I just saw like all the lights and shit going, and so like, I was kind of looking a little bit over there, but not actually looking over there, and I ended up getting hit once because of it. But that's the sort of situation. I do really well in that fight the vast majority of the time, and even when I don't do well. Like, I haven't lost it since I practiced it in the Pantheon, or in the Hall of Gods, which is just the single fights you can do against bosses. Oh, fucking goddamn it, John. Shit. I didn't fucking change my on. Damn. Okay, we can still pull this off. That's annoying as fuck, though. Instinct, you lose access to these stupid little fucking idiots. The thing about the extra blue masks is that if you sit at a bench, they disappear, and so you want to change out all your charms at the. You can only change charms out at the bench. So basically, I just neutered myself by one hit, which is not the end of the world, but it could be. We'll see. It does suck though, because it means I'll probably going into whatever the next fight is with less soul than I otherwise would. There's also the point where I should probably sit the fuck up. I kind of chill back when I'm playing, but there's certain fights that it's like, no, shouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe I dodged that. That's crazy. Now, I did not take a hit there, but if I wouldn't have gotten that double heal off, then I would have died in 1 minute, whereas hitting that double heal off meant that I could take 2 hits instead.
Okay. Alright. This motherfucker. Let's do it. Absolute radiance. Fuck, damn it. Cocksucker. Stupid of me. I hate when she sends 4 of those out. Those orbs, she can send out 3 or 4. Ah, damn, I did it too soon. Damn it. Sketchy heal, but we pulled it off. Fucking 2 of them back to back where it's like triple 4? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. We had that shit. Are you fucking serious right now? You fucking did like a triple set of 4? Or not triple set, you did like a double set of 4? Like, get the fuck out of here. That's stupid. What a pain in my ass. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck, I was trying to dodge it. Damn it. Fucking bitch. God damn it. I know I lost fucking 4 health on a double pogo, but like the first one was just like, I was just in a bad position. The second one I was like, fuck it, I already took damage, but I should have just fucking tried to break the safety instead. They probably still would have been alive. Whatever. Annoying. You just... yeah, it's the final boss. You just wait till she teleports onto the platform you can actually go to. Like... right. Because if you run around after all the fucking time, she just, she hits you with attacks that you can't see because she's off screen. Like, not fully off screen, but she's further off the screen. And so it's a fucking pain in the ass. There's just so much shit happening. It's just like, you don't really get time to heal, ever. I mean, you do, but like, it's just like, you have to hope that her attacks are done, or at least they're in a pattern that you can fucking work with. Usually you can find out based on like some of the attacks after the first attack goes off of it, because there's like the light beam attacks that she does like a circle around her light beams. Those are 3 attacks. The little swords that come out of her, like in a circle, those are 2 attacks, so you can kind of like figure it out based on like if one of those goes, you know the pattern, or you can kind of guess the pattern in some of the other ones. So you gotta worry about that, and then you gotta worry about that beam of light that comes across the fucking screen every single goddamn time. You bitch. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This is one of the easier fights, of course, that we're just whiffing, but the important thing here is that it doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. I could like be down to fucking 2 health and probably still win the next set of shit. But apparently I'm just gonna keep walking off the fucking platform. I don't... God damn. Okay, there we go. So yeah, there's a few distinct phases. There's that, I mean, there's like different phases within the phases, but I don't really give a shit about those. There's like the main first stage area that I was in. That's a phase that I consider. A couple different spots of that. And then once you do enough damage, and the screen starts filling up like black, like it's starting to fill in slowly, so you gotta quickly kill her ass. Where she rains only just the swords down from the sky, and then you gotta quickly like swipe in, hit her, and then she fucks off somewhere and you can heal for a little bit. And you go up to the platform section I died on. That's like a whole section. Once you do enough damage, she like teleports to the top of the map, to the final area, and then you gotta do a big climb where she just shoots lasers at you the whole time. Then you gotta dodge the lasers coming up, and it's a pain in the ass kind of platforming section. And then you finally get to the section that I failed that you might have seen previously in Rita's stream, where it's just like 2 platforms at the end and send some orbs at you and fucking teleports away. You might recognize this one as the funny sequel character. So if you can believe it, she doesn't die in this game, if you can believe it. Yeah, those are story bits I just skipped by. There we go, we're not listening to you. I always mute the audio here because I don't like... You know, I'll unmute the audio so you hear what it sounds like. Like, I fucking hate the noise. I like the fight. I hate the character sounds. It is easier to dodge with the sound effects of the attacks coming out, for the most part. Of course, as soon as I say that, I get fucking hit once, but like... This is similar to some of the attacks you might have seen. This is actually similar to the attack that Absolute Radiance does at the end of that last boss fight then. Where the chick comes out and just like kind of tilts itself slightly. It's not exactly the same. Hers is like way more fucking cracked out than the Gorp character I just fought. But yeah, by far the hardest section for me in that Radiance fight is that second section that I did die in just a second ago. So it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That's where I died. That's usually, like, if I can get past that, I have a fucking much larger chance of winning. God damn it, really? Come on, dumb defender, don't be like that. Alright. Who knows, maybe I would have won if I would have had my fucking 4 lifeblood masks as opposed to my goddamn 2. And the answer is no. No, I wouldn't have. But, like, I could dream. I could blame it on something else other than my own competence. I use magic here in the beginning. It's not like I need the magic, it's just that he spawns in these fucking idiots that fly in the top of the screen, and you kill them and they give you extra magic, so you can usually get back your magic. Your magic does, like, max out, as you can tell in the little corner in the top left there. There's a main one that has, like, your face on it, essentially. And then there's like 3 smaller ones, and they equal the one big one on the right, or on the, it's on the left, but like to the right of the, like the small ones, I guess. As you can see right here, I just used the one with my face, and now it's going to refill the entirety of the one I just. Damn it! The only thing that sucks about this sometimes is like, fuck, god damn it, really? Is that because I changed my charms. My charms are not set up in the way I want them to be set up for this particular section. It's not a huge deal, it just makes this fight go, like I take a little bit more damage in this fight than I otherwise would. I don't, my dash, my invincibility frames dash doesn't go as far as it otherwise would. Because I don't want to, like, there's no bench like immediately right by the entrance of the P5, even though there should be, and I really don't know why there's not. Otherwise I'd have to fucking fall all the way down for it. Just pain in the ass. I'm gonna be using that from now on, even though it doesn't really matter at this point, because like this is such an easy fight, who gives a shit, but like the fact that I can fucking dream nail the brothers as they come in is pretty nice. Anyway, it looks like I do worse than I normally do, but like I said before, I just rush through these. Like, that's just like brute force, sit there like an idiot and fucking swing away at them, because who cares? You're gonna make it to the area that completely heals you and speeds everything up when you do that. Now granted, I don't purposely like decide, oh, I'm gonna miss a dodge or something, but like in terms of like, I'm much more fucking risky with the blaze when it comes to that. It's because it's like there's actually no risk involved, so who cares? Yeah, hello, Zero. I like that it has, I like the Kickstarter backer thing. I don't know if that's always been an option, but I really like that. I like saying the people's names that actually made it. I'm glad I turned that on. I wonder if some of these people are active in the community. Like, I have to know. I don't actually care, like, enough. I'm not going to search it up, but, like, I would like to know the passing interest of, like, fucking goddamn, I knew I was going to get hit that. The lifebloods aren't, the only time lifeblood really matters to the blue health is really for the pure vessel fight, which is the character right before the final boss. So the final boss is a moth, which is funny because story-wise, there's funny implications for that. The fact that a moth killed all the bugs, but like, with the light of all things, but the fucking, the character right before it is quite hearty of a fight, and so not having to waste magic to heal makes that more bearable, which means I can get to the final fight with more of my magic and less of a worry that I'm gonna fail, which is definitely a real possibility that I fail in that fight right before the fucking main fight. And we immediately got to that, huh? Nice. I like getting through sections quicker than I think I'm gonna get through them. That's cool. Fan of that. Nice. When fucker's on the ground, it depends. There's like a chance whether or not he's gonna spawn on the ground or spawn in the air when he's done with his head bashing for 5,000 million times. Yeah, you put me in a fucking precarious position there by putting me in a spot where I put myself in the spot, to be fair. So I only have myself to blame, but my death, or not death, my one hit of damage was unavoidable once I put myself in that position. Well, I mean, maybe it was technically avoidable, I don't know, but very difficult to avoid, we'll just say that at least. No fucking way that sniped me from that distance, you fucking lucky bitch. The run-enders, you bluff. The characters that just shoot in random arcs, you have no idea what type of arcs they're shooting in. And when you kill the one, the other one gets pissed off. And shoots way quicker. And moves way quicker. We've been doing a lot better though, so that's nice. Hey, 10 watch streak, thanks Rock. Rock and roll, brother. I forget if I asked, what is your favorite rock band? I feel like it's a question I would have asked already. I definitely thought of it if I didn't ask it. I mean, my favorite band is Green Day, but it's not like, it's more pop punk than rock, but then, depends on. Like, if we go like more like established what you would think of rock, I guess, we'd probably go with, what would we go with? I mean, obviously AC/DC is fantastic, but that's like kind of baby's first bitch answer. Not that it's bad, it's fantastic, but like, it's kind of like, not, you know, kind of the kiddie pool of knowledge. I mean, if we're going hits for hits, Kiss is like pretty fucking high up there, to be honest. Like, Kiss has a lot of fucking hits. They're just absolute bangers. Plus, like, the idea of, like, social, like, having to fucking, wear, like, makeup so they can get around, like, bullshit. Prejudice. Very compelling. There's gotta be a different fucking rock, like... If we go like hard rock, I mean Marilyn Manson's pretty high up there for me. But it feels weird to... It's definitely not like standard rock. Damn it, they were too high up on the board. How dare you avoid my magic by being too high in the sky, you prick. You should feel bad about what you've done today. I'm taking way more hits than I need to because I'm talking the whole time, but that's fine because this fight's pretty simple. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers? That's a good choice. Yeah, I feel like I might have asked you that because I remember, like, I feel like the immediate thing I would have said afterwards would have been something along the lines of like, man, I wish I saw him in concert before he died. Let's see. Ooh, Foo Fighters is up there for me. Actually, no, sorry, I started looking at my playlist on my phone for a second. If we're talking like just sheer number of songs, because I guess it's a little unfair because I do, this is actually the Dave Grohl technically playlist, which means I threw in like Nirvana in there too. But even if we take out Nirvana, fucking, also to be fair, I also threw in Tenacious D because he's the drummer of Tenacious D on the studio albums at least. But even then, Foo Fighters is still pretty high up there. Offspring, but again, that's more like. What's the most played? The most played songs, what do we got? Recently, did you call them rock? You might. The Funeral Portrait, that's like a band I saw live last year, and they're pretty good, so I got their latest album. It was actually at a Metallica show, too. Speaking of Metallica show, nothing on the list. Although obviously Metallica in the middle or so, but I mean, if I liked a bit more God, the thing is, I really like Voodoo from God. I'm just looking at like these are my most-played songs on my phone. It's like you know, like fuck, I do really fuck with Voodoo from Godsmack, but like I can't like, and I like 6 or 7 songs from Godsmack, but I think it's enough to be like, yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, probably if I'm going with rock, we'd probably just go with either Marilyn Manson or what was the previous one I said? Foo Fighters? Yeah, probably like Foo Fighters. I saw Tom Petty live 3 months before he died. Damn. What was that show like? The hell of a show. I just got back from seeing in Vegas. I saw, you'll probably enjoy this, John Fogerty. I saw him live. Obviously the lead singer of Creedence Clearwater Revival. The Clearwater, sorry, speak for but a moment. Where the fuck am I now? We didn't kill Grim, so we don't have to change charms yet. Fucking damn it, he didn't even hit me. I fucking hit him that time. I jumped into him. You bitch, you're gonna take all my fucking... God damn it. Marmu. Marmu, you little bitch. This pinball... I'm so disappointed in you, Marmu. You've taken so much of my health. I've never done this bad in Marmu. It's because I fucking tried to sit there and do magic instead, and I should have just said fuck it and just, you know. Well, now it doesn't matter that this part of the fight takes a little longer because my dumbass decided to, fucking no, I didn't mean to use soul, damn it. What else should I like from, like, my 80s hairband shit, though? I guess, if I count, like a Motley Crue. Although they sound like shit live. Don't ever go see Motley Crue live, at no point. Fucking lead singer sucks ass. Like, he does not sing, not only does he sound bad, which, I mean, whatever, right? People are old, you know, shit happens, but, like, he sings off-tune. Like, he doesn't sing in tune with the other people playing their instruments, like, from the band, and it's just, like, it's so fucking noticeable, and it... But, like, not only does he sound like ass, but it doesn't, like, it's hard to sing along to. It's such a fucking idiot. One time in my life, Godsmack was my favorite #1 band. Nice. Because I think, like, I like 4 or 5 tracks I liked off of that. I forget if the album's called Love, Hate, Sex, Pain, but that's the album that has it on it, along with the 1 part Saint, 2 part Sinner. I forget if that's the actual name of the song. There's like 4 or 5 songs off that album I really like, and then of course everyone knows the album with fucking Voodoo, as well as I like the song Whatever off that album, and Bad Religion, I think the song's called. Specifically, that song was on a PS2 game I played growing up called ATV Quad Power Racing 2. They had one Godsmack song just out of nowhere. And, you know, my ass was all about that. Like, sure, why not? You know, introduce me to music I otherwise wouldn't hear in my funny little games that I play. Why am I healing? Who gives a shit? Just fucking kill this guy. Sorry. But I went on so much autopilot that I, like, actually started to, like, circle back around to half-ass trying to play it legitimately. And it's like, what am I doing? With melee? What the fuck? Like, just shoot him. We're not supposed to. Yeah, exactly. See? Like, we get this done a lot faster. It doesn't matter. Like, even if I wouldn't have healed those 2 health, like, I would have still had well over half my health. I've seen Motley Crue live. Well, I'm sorry that you had to experience that. When I saw them with Joan Jett, Poison, and Def Leppard. And so the overall show was great. And honestly, in terms of, like, the, what do you call it? The fucking, like, the visual aspects, like, they put into the, like, the show that Motley Crue did, it, like, looked cool as fuck. It's just a shame that the lead singer can't do it for shit. Okay, we are also still not at Grim, so we are currently going to continue the fight. This will be my last attempt at this tonight. We're gonna call it after we either win this or fail this. I'll probably be back at this tomorrow, like later in. I got nothing else to do in this game except just fucking farm this shit over and over until I win. And the more I play this back to back, like days-wise, I'm gonna be in a better position where I'm not gonna lose my groove, you know. He says as he fucking takes every piece of damage available ever. But again, to be fair, we're on autopilot right now, and we shall stay on autopilot until the point at which we need to not be on autopilot, which will be about Soul Tyrant. That's about when we can't be on autopilot anymore. Fucking just walk into, yep. That time I literally I looked over at chat for some dumbass reason, in the middle of trying to jump and swing, and I fucking jumped too high and hit him. Which is not chat's fault at all, but that is my own fault for, like, looking away mid-fight while putting myself in active danger. Just a fucking complete idiotic move. We saw Motley Crue during the same tour then. Oh, nice. Saw them up in fucking you, Boxsucker. I saw them up in Seattle. Fun times of living in Washington State. Hooray! And Godsmack because Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia Warrior within game. Wait, what? That's cool. I didn't know Prince of Persia had, like, a god. They had a... Wait, it's a character or, like, they had a song? Yeah, get the fuck back on the ceiling, asshole. Alright. My health back. Let's go. You little fucking freak. Yeah, we got shit back. Made the I Stand Alone song for the game. I don't know. What's the other song I like for them? It's something different? Although it is a little weird. I do have a small gripe with the song Something Different. Something wrong, something right, something missing, I think is fine, or I think it's later. Definitely something wrong, something right, and then whatever. Something black, something light, something different, which is weird because it's like you either go something dark, something light, or you go something black, something white. You don't go something like something black, something light. It doesn't really make sense. Doing it like that. So that's always bothered me in the song, but I do like how the song sounds, and otherwise I like the song quite a bit. One of those like random pull. It's not a rock song, but like there's a song called "Cooler Than Me." You might have heard it if you played GTA 5. Mike, I want to say Posner or something. He says, instead of saying shades, he says shayshes. It's like, you got designer shayshes to hide your face. And it fucking bothers the shit out of me. Also, I've been making a shitload of references. I'm just gonna throw in like fucking like 3 of them now, and I'll do like more later. But that's at least. I'd be remiss to not use one of my main like commands that I have on my channel when I'm talking about music randomly. So I'll try to use that as like a. I'll just throw in like fucking like 6 of them later, because I've definitely talked about a bunch of tracks. You know what, we'll just do a full 10 later, I guess, when the stream ends. Let's do that. When everyone fucking, you know, when I raid out or something, then we'll just go back in like 10 minutes later and be like, alright, here we go. Because I'm definitely not going to count all of them. Anyway, we're at Grim, which means after we fight this asshole, after we kill this asshole, we swap our charm out. One of our charms, at least. Ooh, he didn't go for the top section. I thought he would. He's definitely going top section now. Whoops. That probably was not enough to get him to that section again, but it's going to be enough when I hit him 1 or 2 more times, I think. Now that might have actually been enough to fucking take his ass to the same thing again this time. Ooh, no. Probably 1 more hit. Oh, never mind. We're just at the he dies phase. Cool, cool. I'll take that. Yeah. And now we change our charm. The thing is, we don't even need to, like, I'm confident enough where we wouldn't have to change the charm, but this is literally just, it makes everything go quicker. I do lose the Sharp Shadow, which I guess causes mild issues at times, but it hopefully means I don't get hit as much on the Watcher Knights. Gives me a little bit more leeway on the fucking jellyfish. And mainly, I don't have to, like, slide takes less time, which is nice. Not by a lot, but enough to where it was worth swapping the charm. It's quicker to swap the charm and then swap it back than it is to fucking fight Slide the way I've been fighting him. Like, in terms of fighting him with my normal loadout. The funny Slide, not the Cooper, not the raccoon man who does funny thieving and who has a hot fox lady that chases him because she's part of the police or something. I completely fucking threw this in a spectacular way in terms of like keeping my fucking blood masks. My life blood masks. And there goes the last one. Hooray! Yeah, I kinda had a feeling that was gonna happen. Well, hopefully we can get all our shit back here. Nope, sure can't. That was called Making Mistakes. Psychic Room was my favorite series, Slide 1 was my first plat. Nice. Hell yeah. I didn't play it growing up, but I totally should have. Jak and Daxter was my series growing up, and I mean, I could tell, like, if I had played Sly Cooper growing up, I would have fucking... I do love it now, so like I would have loved it even more back then. I would have probably been super invested in the whole Thieves in Time controversy. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you actually got your fucking attack off, you bitch. Okay, you know, we made mistakes here. Just gonna get our health back. Okay, so next time we hit him, he fucking dies no matter what happens here. Damn it. You fucking stupid asshole. So, I'm fucking up here, but the idea was to, you do a certain move on him that gets you your shit back here, in terms of, like, soul. You can hit him with that dream nail, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to pull off sometimes. He's gotta be the right distance away from you. And then also, why would I didn't mean to do that. I fucked that up so much. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Just lock in, we're fine, we're fine. There's no problem. There's no, like, threat of losing here, so we're fine. There used to be a threat of losing here, and this used to be, like, a really fucking annoying fight, but... Here we go. Okay, we're mostly good. If I can just do one more event of healing myself, then we're fucking golden. Or sorry, one more, get the healing, and then if I could do one more, yeah, get a little bit closer, and then... Alright, we're good. Okay. Okay, fucked it up mainly, but I like the fourth game, but a lot of people don't. I do recognize the criticisms of the story of the characters, at least specifically of one very specific character that they completely fucked up. I didn't mind the issue, like, I liked the gameplay. I thought minigames were fine. I thought the concept of, like, going back in time for shit was cool. I mean, the cliffhanger was kind of a fuck you, but they were planning on story DLC, but I feel like, I mean, we're gonna just finish the story anyway. But because, I mean, by the time I actually play the game, it was like 2019 or something, so it's like one of those, like, yeah, I'm not being left in limbo for fucking ever, because I know it's not gonna happen. Fucking goddamn, I am just throwing here right now. Sorry, I usually do much better than this part. It's kind of pathetic how I'm doing at the moment. Not that it matters here, but... Yeah, that was pretty good for the most part. Could have done without the 6-axis control. There's like one particular minigame that really fucking blows because of the 6-axis control. But that's just like, they were working with the gimmick of the console at the time, so like I understand, but it's like, god damn. That's the thing I hate about like some of those really, really early PS3. Like, PS3 dropped that shit like a fucking rock once everyone realized it sucked. Uncharted 1 had that too, with the, like throwing the grenades, but apparently you can turn that off in the settings, which I only found out like a couple years ago or something. So if I ever go back and try to actually play the game again, that's definitely the first thing I'm doing, is turn that shit off. Just because it fucked up if you had like off-brand controllers, which, I mean, the controllers I have now are on-brand, but like I did have a couple off-brand like back in the day, or like cool ones that lit up and shit.
Sorry, don't mind me, I was just throwing in the beginning of the fight for no reason. Just getting in a certain distance of this motherfucker without actually getting hit yourself. This is the reason why I use double nail, like lengthening, because otherwise I just find this fight to be tedious as fuck. I've done it, I've done the harder, I've done this in the Pantheon 3, where I had no charms available for that binding, because that's how I have 4 Lifeblood masks. So I've done it without charms, even. And I've done the harder version of this fight, like where he has double health and he does double damage, but... At that time I did have charms to be fair, but yeah, otherwise, like, I feel like this fight just takes fucking ages. It still does kind of take ages, but, you know, at least we get through some of it a little bit quicker. Yeah, you dork. I do like that you physically move his body with the Dream Nail, though. It's very funny. Hello, Hornet. Fuck, I didn't think you were immediately gonna go with a throw. Alright, come on, lock in. We're not gonna let the funny Shaw lady kill me. Okay, maybe we're gonna let the funny Shaw lady kill me. Okay. We'll get one heal off and then we'll start slashing. Ooh, dash through it. Get flocked, I dash through it, you asshole. Get shit on sequel. Guy trying to be Cloud or Guts. Oh, Sly? Yeah, Sly's a little funny bunny, that guy. Old son of a bitch. I always want to do it this way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I keep wanting to do it the way I used to do it, which was I grabbed the Sharp Shadow first and then I grabbed Grub Song, but if the end bit is just me swapping off of Sharp Shadow, I'd rather put it at the end, I guess. It's a good thing you missed my choke earlier, Rock, because I did make it to not only the last boss, but I was on the last fucking set of, like, the platforms, like, the very last portion of the fight. I just needed to hit the fucker, like, apparently 10 times, maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure the exact number, but, like, I only hit it 4. I just, like, completely fucked through. I had so much health, it was just, like, I fucking wrecked it entirely. But it's the first time I made it that far, so it's, like, I guess a choke was inevitable. Why am I so bad at the pogo with it? It's because, again, I'm playing this like super loosey-goosey until we get to a certain boss. Soul Tyrant is the first boss where I am nowhere near as loosey-goosey with my fighting. That's the first boss I actually try to lock in for. I mean, granted, I try not to get hit on some of the other earlier ones to save the Lifeblood Mask just as like a personal challenge, but it's never like in a serious. It's kind of just like still. Still like just chilling around, doing some bullshit. I let him hit me way more than he should have. Especially because this fucking thing comes up every time. Four hits on that section. Usually she teleports if it's like 2 or 3 hits. 4 hits is very fucking rare. At least for what I've seen. But maybe it's just because it takes longer to get to the platform a lot of times. Whereas like that time I was like on point immediately on the platform she randomly teleported to. I'm not falling for it. It's gonna take me too long to get over to you and you're just gonna teleport away anyway. Damn, you're too far away. Maybe next time I'll get you.
Will we flawless her? Now that I said it, the answer is gonna be no, but you know. Nope. Dream is dead, and so is No Eyes. It's fine though. That was really well done. And now we deal with the Lord of the Traitors. Flawless, the Traitor Lord. Hooray. It's because I use Sharp Shadow, so I cheese him slightly. I didn't mean to fucking dash into him that much, to be honest. I was hoping to stop it a little bit sooner than I actually did. That was my mistake entirely. Doma doma, doma doma doma. So after this fight is when I have to actually start trying in the fucking Pantheons, which is unfortunate because I do like to breeze through it. The other ones, although they take a little bit longer than I would probably like. Kind of wish the Pantheon was like half the length it actually is. Especially because, like, do we really need fucking... I don't know if we really need fucking Lost Kin and Broken Vessel. We don't need Dung Defender and fucking White Defender. You know, like, we don't need two versions of Hornet. Like, we really could just, like, those three I just mentioned, right? And Failed Champion versus, like, Failed Knight or whatever. You only need the harder versions of the characters. So honestly, you could just cut out, like... And the other version of Grim, that's like 5 characters you can just cut out of the fucking Pantheon. That would make it way quicker. And it's like the characters you're cutting out are not characters that are keeping you from winning the Pantheon. Like, that's not even the problem. Okay, who's next here? Yeah, it's just all the bullshit ones next. Well. It's a fun one, and then 2 bullshit ones, and then a fun one and a fun one. But I have to do well in the fun one so that I don't fuck up on the not fun one. Or so that I have more leeway on the not fun one, I guess. Oh, that almost hit me. That would have been a problem. Ooh, you sneaky bitch. Damn you. I like to get the the follow-up attack on that as well if I can, but sometimes... Fuck, damn it. Sorry, I should just stop talking. I was doing better when I was stopped talking. Ooh, almost fucked that one up. Alright, alright. I still talk when it comes to, like, other things like, oh wow, almost got hit there, or like, there we are, there's a bait, whatever. Those are easy ones to do because it was just reaction. of like what I'm already thinking. I don't have to think about. I don't have to conjure up any ideas in my brain. Damn it. I really wish I had more of those masks going into the next section, but at least we have one. Better than having 0. Alright, bring it on, you fucking cocksucking motherfucker, man. Everyone hates you. I want you to know that, Markov. You're not the killer in this pantheon for me. That's fine. We took 1 single damage and we did like what, like 5 or 6 fucking swings at his ass. He's gotta be close to half. Like probably, definitely 1 more juggle and his ass would be to his next. Okay. I knew I was fucking around too much with that. I was like trying to see if I could. I was like testing the waters to see if I could. Damn, I almost fell in the pit there. That would have been Ben.
Baal mine.
Here we go, and then go for this. We fucked up mildly, which is unfortunate for me.
Brave sorrow.
Okay, really? He's not at his fucking... Dude, that was so much of a juggle of that fucking magic. Oh, okay. At least I'll be able to do like a normal ass heal, I guess.
Brave sorrow. Baal mine.
Man, you fucking stupid asshole. Whatever, at least we got him down to half health.
Brave sorrow.
Suck my asshole, Markov. You suck. Everyone hates you. They talk shit behind your back and to your face. Okay, so we should do fine here. I mean, we're probably gonna get mildly ass kicked here, in the sense that like I still am not great at reading him, nor is anyone really. I mean, there's someone somewhere in the world that's good at reading him, but those are people that are psychopaths that probably have like fucking everything done radiant, no hit fucking versions of this motherfucker. What? Oh, sorry. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me heal, but it's because I used up all my magic to, I had to wait for the refill of the magic. Damn, I didn't jump high enough. Yeah. No, didn't mean to do that. That was a fucking idiotic move. That was the wrong time to fucking dash through, you moron. That was a big mistake. Luckily, we should be fine here. Nope. Sorry, we were gonna be fine, and then I decided to just fucking throw, but that's fine. He's dead now, so I don't have to worry about it. But that was definitely a massive... That was a big-ish mistake. If I didn't do Markov as well as I did, I would have fucking lost that 100%, which is why it's important to do well in Markov so that you can fuck up against Zote to your heart's content. Yeah, right into him, man. Right into him. Good job, 10 out of 10. Sorry, I played this video game at some point in my life, but you wouldn't be able to tell. Okay. Anyway, we're good to go here. Sorry, this fight does kind of return me a little bit to autopilot once I know, like, once I come out of Zoe in, like, in okay state. If I come out of Zoe with, like, barely any fucking health, then I'm actually in panic mode, but in this case I wasn't, because I was like, no, I got this. Alright. Now we're back to actually trying again. We essentially try for 3 fights, and then we kind of chill here unless it's a bad situation, so potentially 4, but then this fight is definitely the... Now we try again and fight. You fucking cocksucker doing the same move back and forth. Back to back. I was about to say, eventually he's gonna do a move that I can actually punish. But technically I can punish either of those other 2 moves, but like, I'm not comfortable punishing those. Those are like a lot harder to fucking deal with. Okay, stay in the middle, find out. Ooh, almost got hit there. That would've been bad. Okay, 25% health gone. Hooray, everybody. Oh, I didn't even fucking need to heal here. That's how well I'm doing, he says as he almost ran right into a fucking spike. We're fine. You know, almost running into a spike is not actually running into a spike. I don't know if anyone ever told you that before. Now that is actually running into a spike. But it's fine, we have so much fucking health that we're good. And speaking of people that don't have health though, he's lost half of his. And unlike me, he can't heal. God, if bosses could heal, I'd be so fucking, like... That'd be so frustrating. And now we're back at the full health, and this fucker sure isn't. No, I was too far away. That magic did absolutely nothing. I was too close for that. Stupid me. Anyway, he's down to 25% health. I'll have one more time to heal if I need it. A little bit afterwards here. Probably another hit or 2, and he's gonna let me heal. No. Oh. What the fuck? Usually he does like another... Okay, I don't know. Usually he does another thing, and then he just didn't. There's obviously some sort of difference as to why he does or doesn't, but fuck if I know. I guess it doesn't matter. Regardless of how this goes, win or loss, this is the last attempt, because I'm going to sleep after this. So, hopefully it ends in a victory, but we'll see. This time I'll be smart and change my charms before I break this shit. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh. Well, the night boss healing would be illegal. Zero, did Dev tell you about the fact that I fucking whiffed it earlier? I made it to the last platform. Like, I think it was like my 3rd attempt or 2nd attempt on Pantheon 5 for the stream, and I made it, and I had so much health, and I completely whiffed it on the fucking last bit. I tried for the pogo strat, I hit like 4 or 5 times, then just like kept getting hit by the orbs. I did pretty well on the previous run, like the one I sent you, when I was practicing, and it did not go well. it was fucking. You're about 2 or 3 hits away. Maybe a little bit more than that, but it was quite close. Yeah, we're ready to go here. Let's do it. Alright, lock in. Hopefully we get in. If we don't, then not a big deal. But I'm proud that we consistently get to this asshole, and honestly, like, for the most part, I feel like we do better against him now than we used to. By a considerable margin, so I'm cool with it. Ooh, he landed on top of me because I didn't fucking move in time, you bitch. Yeah, alright, we gotta reset here because we're fucking being stupid. Fuck, I didn't think he'd make it in time. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck, I walked into it. Alright, not too shabby. Really bad start. Gotta say, really bad start, really locked in the second part, so that's fine. Like, shockingly bad start at that fight. But it's fine. Well, I mean, if we have the fucking soul, then might as well use it. Sorry, I took a hit doing that, but you know what? I'll take it. We get through this part way fucking quicker now because of that. Oh, how dare you? How dare you send that at me as I'm gonna heal? You bitch. The worst part is when you use the fucking magic and you don't even, like... I mean, the worst part's actually when you get hit, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna shut up now. Alright. Don't get in your head. Do not get in your fucking own head. Alright, you're good. Now this part does suck, so I mean, this kinda, you know, hope for RNG, but, you know. Okay, great start. Big fan of that. Big fucking fan of that. Huge fan of that, actually. If you want to do more than that, I'm fucking happy to have you oblige for that. Okay. She's not fucking dead yet? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Okay. I know, that was a sketchy heal. I understand that. Okay. Alright. Holy fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, buddy. You got me the first 9, but not number 10. Not gonna happen. Oh my god, and I get to see, I gave the fucking flower to this character, so I get to see the fancy ending of this. I've never even seen the other ending of this. I hope I didn't wake anyone up in my house with that. Keep the flower. I'll read chat in a second. I'm fucking locked into the cussing. I thank you for whoever said the winner thing, though. Pop it. Pop the fucking trophy. I want to see that platinum. I want to see that platinum on my fucking screen. Dev's gonna be so disappointed if he's already asleep that he missed this. Yeah, you're right. I did embrace that void. Yep. That's it. Oh, God. That was great. Man. You know what it was? It was dodging slightly. That's what it was at the end of the day. It was, I went for the dodges first. On the first couple, I focused a little bit more on dodging than just going for the pogo, and that was it. Alright, let's read chat here, because I'm sure these are the same credits as played previously. Unless something different happened? No, okay, nothing different's happening. Okay, we got the full credit scroll. GG, thanks for the GG, Amarok. GG, thanks for the GG, Zero. Glad I'm here for this big achievement. I'm glad I'm here too. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. Winner. Hey, thanks for the GG's Rock. Thanks for the good shit, Rafiki. He's in Discord. Beat the Purge, but I think he gave up. Purge has time. Although, yeah, I mean, he started doing other games, and I don't think he's super interested in it, but whatever. It's important that I made it. We did it.
Did you?
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done.
Oh shit, you did!
Yeah, you missed it. Look, right, look, there's the funny
No,
little platinum symbol.
I have it on screen, and I
Yeah.
literally have my Discord on top of it. I thought you would tell me when you were in the fight.
No, why would I? That was literally, no matter how that was gonna go, that was gonna be my last run, because it's like fucking 8 in the morning.
Oh, well done, John.
John, we've all fished. We've all bought fishing. Sam bought it.
Okay.
No,
Rafiki bought it. Tim bought it. Randy
Wow.
bought.
in
Not.
order celebration of John doing P5, he now has to have a nice relaxed game of the angler.
I don't
I
see
could-
John doing it.
I can. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not really into fishing games, but I am happy for you, and I understand the appeal, even if it's not for me. I respect fishing games.
Thanks.
I used to play Bassmaster 2000 on my N64.
It's
Also,
Although
Well,
I'm sure
nostalgia.
fishing games have became
this is all
or
fun,
have
John,
become much
except
better.
for the point where fucking Devin has just tried to convince us to fucking throw our fucking fishing lures into hot springs.
I see.
No fish
we
there.
don't know if it's water or hot springs. Not until we
Look
cast.
at the.
Oh my god, we're getting the true ending, the mushroom. I forgot about that. I mean, we already got it before, but
Well done. Congrats again.
do you
Proud
want
of
to
you.
do you want to see the run back? I saved the
I'm,
video.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'll play it back. I won't say anything commentary wise. I'll just let it play. I'll keep it too. That's definitely I mean, I'm gonna have to trim it a little bit, but otherwise we're keeping it.
He's still streaming, John?
You know what's funny? How many hours did you say it took you?
160.
Oh, 106. I thought you said 120. I was gonna say I beat you by 1 hour, and that would have been really funny, but it's a
Well,
lot better.
35 and a half. How many P5 runs do you think you did?
Oh god. I mean, probably like. I don't think it reached 100.
Really? You did that many?
I said I don't think it reached 100.
I did 8 or 9, which I did more practice than P5 runs, which is when I was kind of like, I probably shouldn't need to do that many.
I feel like I did like.
There is no fish here.
I feel like I would have done like 30 or 40 P5 runs.
Now we're gonna do a fucking massive run back to a car that I
No,
can't
we're not
drive.
going in the car yet. We didn't even go to the thing that we came here for.
Now time to run on a PS4. You know, Brafiki, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm doing the cheating on the PS4 version. Like, I've proven that I did legit. I am 100% cheating on the PS4 version. And I'm leaving Zoe to die. Like he's dying in the first area.
Hey John, you playing this game has now convinced me to 100% do the cheat when I play the game. There is no way I'm fucking putting myself through that.
Here's what I would say, Tim, because I understand the type of person you are, so that you would cheat. Don't do the main game without cheating.
Yeah,
Please do
this
the
is
main game without
Pantheon.
cheating. And even the Pantheons, I feel like you could probably get away with like doing the first 4 Pantheons, or at least make an honest attempt at the Pantheons before you cheat.
Yeah, like it's the fact that I think that's the way that I said it. I was actually I don't know who I was talking to about it the other day. I said if I actually did it, I'd probably do all the main game by itself, but it's just the Pantheons that are like I think is out of my skill level because of the amount of platformers I've actually played in my life. Is so.
Here's the thing: the Pantheon
It's not as much
is
platforming.
not. It's more Souls-like than it is platforming. I said that John was going to have an advantage until he got to the Pantheons.
Devin, look at how fucking beautiful. Look at this. Look up at the hill.
Isn't the game amazing?
Cool it's fucking cool.
Okay, I'm gonna play
John,
back
we're distracted with fishing.
Oh, you're good. Are you able to view this, Devin?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so
Show
we're
me
gonna.
AR.
Yeah. I'm gonna let it play from. I'm gonna let it play from PV.
I don't care about PV though.
Yeah, but like it went pretty bad, and I think it's funny that it went pretty bad. Like in the beginning, like it was like horrible in the first half, and then the second half I really locked in.
There's so many tips that I wanted to give you just to make all these fights easier, and I was like, I'd rather watch you get the blue orbs than give you the easy solutions.
Here's the thing.
Okay, so hold on. There's supposed to be a collectible here, Tim. Do you see it?
I see nothing.
I don't think like the blue. At the end of the day, though, the blue orbs didn't matter. Like it mattered in the sense that like I took 4 less hits from this dickhead, but like I still had to fucking fight, Moth Lady without the orbs. So because there's no like unless I was like a god and fucking made it through PV without getting hit once, but that wasn't gonna happen.
Fair enough. Tim, so we're looking for something bright red, like it's a weather machine. Should be like 5 feet tall. Tripod.
And it's on the hills where we are?
Yeah.
Now, do you remember the thing I said about Zero to you, Devin?
What part?
The part that I wanted to beat this before Zero, but I want Zero to win his very next attempt after I win. So I wanted to be first, but then immediately after, I want him to win.
I'm wondering if he knows if he's gonna perform worse.
Well, he's here now. He was here in the chat. He saw it happen live.
Oh, did he?
Well, I don't know if he's like here at this exact moment, but he was there at the exact moment.
No, I see. I'm reading it. I'm reading now.
Okay. Anyway, this is where
so Tim, this is a statement that I said. I know you said, but John, I bet your viewership has been up more doing P5 than it has for the majority of the things you stream, right?
So the viewers right now are, but in terms of like viewers, sometimes yes, sometimes no. But the watching the VOD, like the views on the VOD, are like way the fuck up. Like
yeah. So
instead of like 20, we're talking like 100 people. Like
people want to watch their content creator like struggle
Yeah.
and persevere, not give up
So,
before they start and put on easy mode.
as an anecdote,
Yeah.
Pete,
I don't think it's
have you? Well, whatever. And you can watch my run as I go with this, obviously. But
Hold on. Pause it for 1 second.
okay.
I can't. I just need 1 second. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh, I
We-
apologize.
No, it's fine. We can
Boring
watch
shit.
it. No, whatever. Like this is. Look, I'm in the afterglow. All right. This is like I'm fucking smoking a cigarette. Like
Yeah,
like
I wish I was more excited. It's just I've been up for 4 days and
yeah, you're good.
out of it.
I did catch a
Okay.
couple of your comments before or earlier. I'm gonna have to watch back some of the stream, but it's just like
Of the comment when I was doing commentary.
yeah. Well, I caught a little bit of it when I said like put it on the stream, and you're like he's trying. You know he's still doing these runs. I moved on.
Back to the car, Tim.
Just like
I
motherfucker
did.
moved on. You son of a-
I did say
like-
it's like
like man, I would like to move on
finished
too.
month and a half ago. Okay, Tim, teleport to the car.
So, man, I was on a 2-week vacation. I would have moved on a little bit
I don't,
sooner.
think
Otherwise.
I don't know if I can teleport to the car because it's not my car. I'll
Okay.
teleport to the fast travel.
Yeah, this would be a sick ass fucking
Hold
desktop
on a second.
screen.
I'm gonna get Tim. Can you drive this car?
No, I
Like-
can't.
Like for anyone
Did
looking
you
at
try?
this right now, the just the background of like the picture shown, that's a cool ass desktop background just by itself.
It is.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
it'd
I
have to be
just
centered
realized for the
better.
first time, storage is in the back.
So you can
You
put
can
all the
access-
shit in there. That's cool.
Okay. I just wanted Tim to drive us to a
Yeah.
lake.
Did somebody say they've been up for 4 days? Yeah, that's friend of the stream, Riodos. You might remember him from the stream that you were in before.
Oh shit!
Oh.
And Amarok is here. Amarok is here.
Yeah, he
I like Amarok.
He-
Amarok is a good friend.
came over from the raid, from Devon's raid.
Oh. Okay, let's
Very nice because he followed.
give me.
Sorry, if it's not he, my mistake. I just so.
So there is all around us 7 are hot springs. We can go like south, so you can go to the
Sorry to
if you
start
follow
that.
this road for quite a long time. There's a lake.
The next body of water.
Like
we'll,
this.
We'll do it.
So it's not the next body of water on the left. It's
Yeah, but I didn't know he
the
hasn't switched.
next.
So hold on. Give us commentary, John. Of you don't have to show us any video, but going up to this, did you struggle anywhere? Did anything happen?
Okay,
Okay, is this lake, by the way, or is this? Let's go to this.
first thing,
Then I can
Oh,
watch
it's a
the
hot
video.
spring. It's a hot
first,
spring. Look.
first main thing I did was that I spammed fuck your hot spring, by the way. Anyway, first thing I did was like I had as soon as I realized I had full magic, I just spammed like 2 shrieks immediately.
No. I'm not talking about in this.
No.
I'm talking about before this fight. Was there anything leading up to this run, in the run, that almost got you?
Oh, you make a good point. Let me say the past like hour. No, I'm not gonna go back and look at the past hour, but I want to do that so that I'm not fucking. How far back is this? This might be this might not be far enough back. Oh yeah, this is probably Marmu. How long are these runs? Honestly, I have no concept of time.
45 to 55, but you yap a lot.
I kept saying to myself that I didn't want to check how much time it actually took for the reason that like I feel like I'd be more disappointed when I fail a run if I actually knew. Whereas like if I keep it like as like an ethereal kind of just like a vague amount of time,
Sure.
it's less disappointing. Okay, yeah, an hour is not far enough back.
This could not be a hot spring. I have a feeling it is. And
That's unfortunate. I should have saved it before. Well, I guess I
there's,
wouldn't have known.
there's more sand here than I think there would be. You know what I mean?
Hot springs don't have sand.
Uh,
Let's cast and find out.
anyway, we almost kind of so
Okay,
kind
show-
of went not great for a little bit, but otherwise everything was pretty smooth.
Just cast once, Tim. We'll see.
Okay. Anyway, I'll throw it to the actual important part of the run.
You don't remember?
Oh, I see one. The big fish, Devin. Big fucking fat
I remember.
fish here. Big.
Okay. We can watch the whole thing then. Go
Okay.
go ahead, John. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I'm hitting the play button. So it's in a smaller screen. I can't really do much about that.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got
There's
tell
no-
Tim something
Yeah.
real quick? Tim, so some fish have like a scared trait where if they think a human's nearby, they won't bite. So R3's like crouch.
Immediately
Just-
take a hit from the fucking orb because
Okay,
I did
I'm
that
watching
double
now.
shriek. I did double shriek and I got hit by an orb like immediately. But I was happy about it because I was like, I mean, I wasn't happy about getting hit, but I was like, fuck it, I did so much damage, it was worth it for the trade-off. People thought I was crazy because I jump over those holes more often than dashing,
Jump over the hole.
like the side spikes.
I think you jumping over the holes is really weird. That's one of the first things I thought.
Yeah, Zero mentioned it, and then like someone else in chat was like very like weirded out by it. But I don't know, like
So
I feel like I
think
have more
that's your
control.
platforming skill, because I literally get hit by that every single time, and then I was also like, is it the 60 frames thing? Because it looks like you should be getting hit, because I would be getting hit.
You know, I just feel like I feel like I have more control doing it that way, whereas like the dash, like, I mean, I know a vague distance of it for the most part, but like out of that dash, like that's one less movement tech and shit. But anyway, yeah, so I immediately get this asshole down to I have full fucking health, full soul, no problem, just brought that fucker down to his knees. So phase 1 was just like glorious, chef's kiss, love it. Almost
bite,
no
Tim.
notes.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Phase 2 was immediately able to punish. I was getting worried, and then that happened, and I was like, hell yeah, alright. Some nice dodges here and there on shit.
Yeah, so that's perfect RNG.
Those 2 spikes just didn't even, like, I had to stand still, and the 2 spikes went over my head. That was super neat. I somehow saved, yeah, and then I fucked up there and got hit a couple times, but then she came down to the platform with me, so I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna fucking do this then.
So that's the number 2. Tim, I got fish on each rod. Fuck.
Then I was kind of pissed that that I didn't do enough damage to
That
get
was
her off
3. So
the
that
area.
you literally just got the best RNG you could have gotten.
Pretty much, yeah. I was annoyed though that she didn't leave. I thought I did enough damage, but I guess I didn't. But I was just like, so then I jumped up to this platform and I was like, fuck it, like we're getting her the fuck up top there. And I knew for a fact I would get her up top, so then we went for healing. I had to move a little bit because the lasers were starting. Yeah, the lasers seem like they're a little bit more accurate on the bottom one.
Hold-
but
hold-
you're right.
Okay, the reason why this is weird is your video is obviously delayed to your commentary. So I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't.
No.
Yeah, that was good.
Anyway, the climb's
so
great.
the beginning of the climb is a little shaky, but you don't get hit.
Look, as long as we don't get hit, the climb's great. That's the
Your
type.
pace is always like all over the place. You go fast and then you just like stop and then you kind of like stutter
That's-
step.
I mean, I say this about Markoth, where he's a vibes-based fight, and that's me platforming. It's a vibes-based platform.
Did my tip at all help you?
Not really. I mean, it's the thing I did the video I sent you. It's more so this time I just focused on dodging the orbs first and then pogoing second, whereas the other time I focused on the pogo first. It's not that your tip didn't help, it's just that like it was just I know what I had to do differently.
What was your vocal reaction as soon as you got it?
You can watch the video back. I don't know. I hope I didn't wake anyone up at my house.
Is that loud?
No, it was louder
So,
at
as
least.
a gaming accomplishment, how does it feel?
Pretty good. It's definitely better than like. I mean, there's a couple like legacy accomplishments that feel really great. Like I did all the death wishes on Hat in Time. That's pretty good. The classic beating Mike Tyson on Mike Tyson's Punch Out, once by decision and once by knockout. That was pretty good.
Okay,
Call-
how difficult in terms
Call-
of things that you...
Call of Duty World at War Veteran was like a big one. Because that one is just like a real like the entire experience is just a kick in the dick. Whereas like most of Hollow Knight's fun, and then there's a couple of kicks in the dick here and there, especially near the end. But like World of War is just like misery, even though it's a really good game. But like the veteran, it's just misery. This is pretty high up there though for sure, and like this is definitely one of those where I'm gonna be. I might put that in the top like 10 trophies I have on my PSN Profiles account in terms of like changing like the ones in my cabinet because I got the premium. I'd have to see what I want to swap though. I do very much
Catching
enjoy
this
this game though.
This fucking fish. I've been finding this fish, you guys, the whole time. Come on.
This game definitely earned its spot in my top 100, probably top 50.
There you go. I told you it's a good game. That's when I
What?
was
I knew it was
talking
a
to
good
Purge.
game.
I said
I always knew it was a good
it's
game.
going to be the best game that Purge plays this year.
Come on.
And he's like,
Come on.
Yeah, I'm curious on the whole Purge aspect.
You're talking to a guy who fucking loves Persona. Like, Purge loves Persona 5.
What do I want to? What fucking new styles?
He's
do I
playing
want?
4, isn't he? And
Yeah,
that
we'll
was
do
after.
Lifeblood because we won because of Lifeblood. Not really, but yeah. Dude, Marmu took way more health that run. Fuck Marmu.
Can you fucking just can you jump in this water and get this fucking fish? It's like 2 meters away from me.
I had to heal from Marmu. Like,
Got
not
him.
only
Oh,
did
this
I
is a big
lose the
fish.
4 Lifeblood
This is a big
mask to him,
fish.
I had to
Oh
heal
my
from that
god,
motherfucker.
Tim, that was almost 5 pounds.
Import
That
PS4
bird
save
dog.
data? Yeah, Brafiki, you can import your PS4 save.
That's what I did.
Fat fish. That's the biggest fish I got.
What-
That's
what is the,
2.25 kilos.
What is the point of that, actually? Is that just
John,
auto
let's
pop?
get his fucking
If you
game.
just want to play your PS... That's how I got my game over.
No, but like, you replayed the whole game though, right? Still, so
Well,
Obviously.
you pick a different save file.
yeah, that's what I mean. So like, the whole point of that is that you could just auto pop it, though, if you wanted to.
It doesn't pop trophies.
Oh, so it's just like, okay, huh,
Yeah, that's
weird.
why I did it.
So you can run it on PS4 and then have it auto. I guess not, Brafiki. I guess it does not auto pop.
Otherwise, we would have never been able to do the race.
Well, no, I mean you could have by just not importing. Would have been the idea. I just didn't know it was. I didn't really think of it, to be honest. If
Well, because
importing
people
was the thing that would have auto popped it, you would have been
did
able to
import.
still. I know that, but I'm saying, God damn it. I think this is just a thing of you not having any sleep.
It is.
Don't worry
It
about
is. I'm totally, and I'm like,
Don't worry.
I've got Tim, I got you, I got Fish, I got
I
other
just bought a
people in this.
fucking- John, get this fucking game.
No, I don't want to get fishing, but I'm happy for you guys.
To me,
have it.
to me, this is like a Discord hangout game where
You know what, Tim? How about this? How about you get your fucking aliens, colonial marine, so I can get this goddamn platinum? I honestly thought I was like,
tomorrow or the next day.
I was like, I might end up. I was, alien, colonial marines. That's probably gonna be the next platinum because Hollow Knight's gonna take a little bit longer, but it apparently didn't. Anyway, I can't wait. I love how I still don't have the fucking physical edition of this game because I have to wait till fucking summer for it to actually ship out. Pain in the ass. I will make this a highlight on Twitch. Maybe not the whole VOD, but at least the run specifically. Because obviously we have 100 hours worth of being able to save that content, and I have barely used any of it, so I might as well. But thank you for everyone.
congrats, man.
And thank
Proud of
you, thank you, obviously, Tim, for watching and support and chatting. Thanks to you as well, Ritos, for hosting the challenge and for me butting in to a challenge that I was not a part of initially.
Fish!
Alright. And
Sorry, I got jump scared.
you are now officially free to delete the Hollow Knight race room, John.
I gotta wait till Purge finishes.
That's not true. You can keep Purge's channel.
No, your room's just empty.
Okay, well, fine then. But anyway, thank you very much. I'm gonna hop out of chat and do the final, finish shit up,
Okay.
and then we'll read out.
Have a good one. Sorry. Yeah,
Thank you.
sorry I was so distracted.
No,
But
you're good. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
It'll dawn on me more that
Look,
I got
it,
it done.
look, it would matter more if this was like a series or whatever. But right now, I'm seriously I'm just tired because I want to go to sleep, and I'm this is so much. I could feel the controller. So I had to wipe the controller off at a couple points because I was sweating.
Oh, dude, I always have
Leading
do
up to
that.
but yeah. Alright, catch you. It's connected. Deuterai, nothing. So apparently it just brings your save over. He just wanted to have the save to have it as posterity. So he started a new save. So he pretty much just started a new game regardless, but he brought in his old save, I guess, just to have it because I don't know, maybe if he ever wanted to go back into it and see the progress he already made. Which I don't mind that, that's fine. But I mean there'd be way too many people to thank, but we'll thank a bunch of the people that have been here throughout, obviously Imrock as well as thank for the follow. Thanks to Zero for the tips and stuff, and Rios for the tips. Thanks to all the people on Reddit and shit. Thanks to Brafiki. who's been in here a bunch. Realistic. It's weird to call him realistic. I always call him Red. It's like you and your government name, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, something about it weird. Obviously, like Rock and me coughing, cough. That never goes away. Hopefully, someday it will. Goddamn fucking, you take one trip to Vegas and then you're stuck with a sickness for like fucking 2 weeks. Cerberus as well as Cerberus for the raid. Rob as well as Rob's raid. As well, who's in here, and then, I mean, a bunch of other people have come in throughout the time. Like, a bunch of Hollow Knight people that have come in and been very nice. Even as I slaughtered their people with the Dream Nail that I just thought was like putting people to rest. For like, oh, you know, they're like spirits that can't move on, right? That's kind of the thought I had when I was like just dream nailing people for one essence, and actually it's just like, oh, the dream world is just like an actual, just normal ass, like side world where people are just living and I'm just fucking murdering them. Like, it's like, cool. Sorry about that, I guess. I didn't know the lore that well. You know, I wasn't gonna close out the app while I finished the thing, but you know, it's probably more appropriate to have this music playing in the back. And like, you know, I mean, there's a bunch of other people, obviously, like Mary and, I mean, it's not, shout out to all the people that have lurked throughout it, too. Like, I know that there's a bunch of lurkers out there, and I'm not gonna call them out, because that's why they're lurking, right? But, like, I've seen some of the lurkers here and there on the thing, and I appreciate the support, for sure. And hopefully I provided entertainment with my reactions of, like, oh, against this boss, and, like, doing really well, or then getting my ass kicked, you know? Like, the angers and the happy, and the maybe showed a cool trick on it, or a way to do things that maybe, you know, you never seen before. That's some of my favorite stuff of watching people play my favorite games, like, say, Jak and Daxter. Sometimes I get to see new stuff that, like, I'd never thought of because I'm so stuck in my ways of, like, this way works, and so I do it every time. And so when someone does something in a different way, it's like, oh, that's cool. I'm downloading it now to test out what it does. It just brings your shit over. Thanks, Sharon. Thank you, sir, and great job with P5. Thank you very much. And do Tomb Raider games? I don't really have any interest in Tomb Raider games. I did do the Tomb Raider reboot, the first one, and I platinumed that. Which is funny, you can do, like, the vast majority of the online just by yourself in a solo, like, match with nobody else in it. So it's actually pretty unique that it lets you do that. A little bit more of a grind than I would like it to be, but not too shabby. I don't really have interest in the other Tomb Raider games, though. Speaking of Tomb Raider, though, if you have not downloaded the free DLC for Tomb Raider or Final Fantasy VII for Power Wash Simulator, the first Power Wash Simulator, those are getting delisted soon. I was meant to post that in one of the Discords, or in multiple Discords, but I forgot to do that. I should find that article after stream. But apparently the licensing for Square Enix is running out, and so those two free DLCs for Power Wash are being delisted for the first game. Obviously, the first game's been out for a long time, so most people have probably done it, but it's worth adding to your account if you haven't yet. Anyway, that's not important. Yeah, what a fucking cool-ass game. In terms of, for the people that are curious, I've said it before in other parts of it, but Silksong, I will get the game at a point that they release a physical edition of the game. In the same way that I wanted to do that with Hollow Knight, but then eventually I just fuck it because it was on Extra, and I already have Extra, PlayStation Extra anyway, so, you know, it's free real estate. But, yeah, and my guess is once they do the DLC, once they release the free DLC with it, is when they're probably going to make a physical edition afterwards. But yeah, so, like, at that point, I'll go touch Silksong, I guess. And then we get to play with Funny Hornet and her, she either says Shaw or Adidas, one of the two, but she doesn't say both of them or something. I don't know if she still says Agale, that's a spoiler, I guess, so if you tell me, I'll kill you. No. But yeah, in terms of what are we playing next time, I'm probably gonna give this like a 3 or 4 day break, just to fucking catch up on some of these streams, watching them back and like decompress, because holy shit. This has been a fucking a wild one. If you're a fan of platforming games, we're gonna go to the 3D platforming era, which is gonna be Pac-Man World 2 Repack, the remake of the Pac-Man World 2. I played Pac-Man World 2 a lot as a kid. I still have my PS2 copy.
I play the fuck out of it. I've been wanting to play that for like months now, and I've just been stuck playing Yakuza and fucking Hollow Knight. And we're finally free. So I play a nice little, you know, like not too long of a game. A game that I really have been wanting to fucking try, and then, you know, play like a shorter game or two, and then we can go back into like a longer game, like say, like a Dragon Gaiden, or something like that. Not to mention, I do kind of want to bring back the Jak 2 permanents. Obviously, I did that last week. I did some runs with that. I wouldn't mind doing those, especially because those give me a breather because I don't post those on YouTube. And so I don't have to like catch up on shit as much, which means I can stream more often. So I don't need to listen back to my own shit for clips. But anyway, this stream's dragged on long enough. I think I've basked in the glow of my victory for long enough. Get y'all waiting here. Let's see, who is available to us? Yeah, let's raid out to someone who... Who should we raid out to? Let's see right now. I'm gonna take a look here. You know, let's raid out to someone who, you know, I said I wouldn't call out raider or call out lurkers, but this motherfucker I have seen lurk a lot in these streams for me, and I very much appreciate it. So let's send some love this way, this motherfucker. He's playing Yakuza Kiwami, the first Kiwami game. Mr. Stobbs. So shout out to homeboy. You might notice a fun little accent that we love. Big fans of that. Trophy Hunter, of course. So say hi to our Scottish friend, Mr. Stobbs, everybody. Catch you next time. Good night, Rafiki. And we put a pin on Hollow Knight for the stream. Catch y'all next time, though. Do. And raid. And stop streaming.